center of the car. The next stop is Park Plaza.
Thank you everyone for joining me again. We are pretty close. Hello Virtual Productions, nice of you to join us. We just arrived at the Archive Station here in Washington, D.C. Thank you for joining Republic Road Reel. Hi, Gail. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? Hello, Rocky. My dog's name is Rocky. Yeah, it looks like Star Trek already. No reason to feel bad. It's a good day. I got to sleep in my own bed last night instead of my car. It's always nice. Which idiots are you talking about, Rocky?
Is the Navy Memorial.
No, I'm not worried about them. They're not worried about me either. So we will see what goes on here. I'm just here to observe and show you guys what I see. No, fear is not freedom. Even though they both start with an F, fear and freedom are on the complete opposites of the spectrum. Now we're getting ready to cross Constitution Avenue. And then the next street will be Madison. We are going to have to walk through Antifa territory in order to reach the 1776ers. Senate is holding hearings on the gain of function research. That is very, very, very interesting. Look, there's what the tow trucks look like, guys. They look like police trucks, but they're tow trucks. We'll probably see a few of those tonight. If what Santa said was true, then tonight we will see quite a few tow trucks and arrests. There is a lot of back and forth on the plans. Every day is a new plan, even though it's discussed the day before, so you never really know what's going to happen until it happens. That's why I try to be here as often as I can. I decided to take the morning and afternoon off to make sure I can give you all the coverage throughout the night. Oh, there's a kitten and a puppy dog in the car. Yeah, maybe we'll thank you, virtual. Right now I'm not accepting any more mods until I can expand a little more. I figure about for every 500 subscribers I'll be able to get a new mod. So we have about 1,603 mods, and it's been working out pretty well. But I will keep you in mind. And I will do my hardest to improve this channel any way I can. That's by bringing you the content. I mean, I didn't really expose anything. I definitely wasn't trying to expose anything. Alright, we're coming around the corner now. Wow, it looks pretty empty, guys. There is a couple of American flags I can see now. Check your mods. Check your mods. Check, check, John. Check, check. Check, check, John. Check, check. Checking 1, 2. Check, 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 check. Checking 1, 2. Oh, we got Rainbow Flag Girl out there. I think I hear Ant-Man. Yeah, Ant-Man's like across the mall yelling something. I see his van. Sounds a little wore out. As you can see, the Senate flag is up. And from what I've heard, they're talking about gain of function. Do you guys know if Fauci's there? Fauci's the man behind it all. It would be kind of upsetting for him to not be there for his own hearing. Not hearing, but Rocky Lambert, am I blocked for real? I don't know. I haven't blocked anyone today. Have you done anything? Yeah, both handicap spots have been taken by other people. Oh, we do have police sitting out here in the middle of the road. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, someone might be getting pulled over. Nope. Just a supervisor trying to get out of the way. Look at this Asian guy. He's so scared. He thought he just got pulled over. He's like, I didn't do anything wrong. It was just a cop behind me. I have my face mask on and everything, and he still tried to pull me over. Let's see if we can find True Patriot up here at the fountain, guys. Let's also get a better view of what's going on down the hill. Everyone's getting ready to head to Bunker Hill, I believe, on the 8th. That was what was last said. Things do change every day, sometimes by the hour. Nothing's ever set in stone here on the National Mall. Even the police can't even set their own laws in stone. Let's try and sneak up on True Patriot. You guys ready? Sir, you spend too much time in this park. Huh? Playing? Oh, praying. So I guess the plan changed for a third time?
I don't know.
I got a glimpse of the morning meeting this morning. It said that on the 8th, everyone's going to go to Bunker Hill. They're going to close on the 8th. Because the 8th is our permit. Yeah, and then after the 8th, I guess they're going to go to Bunker Hill and do constitutional change. Why don't we just like do like exercises so we don't sit down and we pass out flyers all day? We need at least 6 people out there all day. Everyone just sits down. And then even the people who call it out, like me, ends up sitting down too. We're all guilty of it. Some people more than others. Where's Ant-Man? All the way across the mall?
Yeah.
Is that where the police told him to stay? Were you awake last night?
Yeah, I know.
I left, I guess, right when the action started. Or I think they noticed, oh, most of the live streamers are gone and we can go assault somebody now.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you go to jail?
No.
Okay. Nope, I heard that they possibly found the guy who did the chemical attack.
We went through his backside sometime.
Okay. wonder what prompted them to go through his backpack.
He looks suspicious.
Oh, like he was about to do something?
He's riding up and down the street. Nobody knows what he's saying.
I know. I could hear him, but I don't. Like every 10 minutes, he'll make out one word. So loud, but can't hear him. So here's my question: what the hell are they gonna do with themselves when you guys are here? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna harass? They ain't gonna go to Bunker Hill. The sheriff ain't gonna put up with that. I already know that. Sheriffs don't fuck around in West Virginia. AIDS. Can a mosquito do that? Transfer AIDS?
I don't know.
Like now's not the time to talk about it.
Yeah, they look
You do what?
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
This evening? Yeah. Check out my live channel if you want to see what's going on after you leave.
Yeah.
Either Oreo or Toasted Bombers. I don't know if they're going to be here, but I will.
I'm gonna get that.
Oreo was here last night. I think he's the only one who got coverage last night. The attack. It was really dark coverage. They can't really see what was going on. All I saw is Big D getting pulled off of somebody. You know what? I doubt it. You took another shower last night, Steve? Oh, I don't know how they connected the two. I guess he was just being really suspicious. I don't know if it was prompted by security or the police. Thank you, John. Charged up. Okay. It has like 2 more full charges in it. You get about 3 full charges now. Knee's doing a little better. I took a few muscle relaxers today, and it's not as bad as it's been. It's worse than it was originally, but it is better than it's been.
Always dropping that.
Try and give you guys a better view of everything. Look through the fountain. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the lawn soon, guys. I was just letting it cool off a little bit. We're pretty hot. Sun's getting lower in the sky, so here in about less than 10 minutes we'll be taking a walk. All right, guys, we do have some weirdos here.
Yeah, it'd be nice to take a break and come back and these jokers won't be around. They won't show me.
No, he's already way over there, dude. He's already across the street that way.
Yeah, they know they're not show. You can tell. Their own body language towards me and speaking at me, but they know they're talking about me. And not just me.
I feel the same way a little bit. It's like everyone treats all these weirdos treat me differently than they don't come right at me. Like they be attacking everyone else more than me.
They know we're friends.
Yeah.
They knew I was one.
They attack the weak ones.
People, him, Jersey J. I was close to these people. Jersey J and I was a good friend.
And they don't really attack the ones that really have faith, they don't attack.
For freaking 2 or 3 weeks. And here he is over here, but none of them attacked me. Except for Ant-Man, but it's as weak as can be. But anyway, it's done now. We won't have to see him much anymore, I don't think.
Thank you, Half Full. It's nice of you.
It'll never be as bad as that.
You guys are really nice, man. I appreciate it.
Who are you talking to?
It's Half Full.
Huh?
Half Full.
And you can get the voice over there?
Their voice?
Yeah.
No. Here. Look.
No, I don't want to.
No, it's pointing that way. Come over here.
Then you say something like, oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, they're warming my heart, man.
Getting a little love. Getting a lot of love right there. Well, it's the best time of day right now. I'll be driving a little bit, I guess. I'll stay later. And, yeah.
Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Is this your lighter?
You need a lighter?
I do. I don't have one.
You don't have one?
I mean, I have one at home, probably.
Sure, you don't have one.
I mean, I'm not going nowhere.
I am a little bit. That's in a couple hours. That's 4 cars. About an hour, 4 cars. It's only a 25-minute drive. It's about 7, probably. I'm gonna miss this experience. It'll never be like it was. We'll never be able to do
Scooter
this.
assailant. Scooter assailant.
Scooter assailant? Oh my God, her.
Have you met her before?
She's another one that was in Hagerstown.
What's her story?
Oh my God, I don't know. She came over here with some friends of mine. They left, the men, and all of a sudden her gay life came out, and I imagine she's living with some gay gals now, and she decided that our group is anti-gay.
And do you know why she got kicked out?
Oh, she never really got kicked out. She kind of left on her own. She told everybody off that she left.
Okay.
She verbally went to. But, and we all knew she was gay. She had a little gay flag back then. So we accepted her. But she didn't push it on us. Or certainly didn't do something like this, you know.
So Granny,
came right after the job there and sat down. And then they left as we left.
They were laughing at us the whole time.
Oh,
though.
yeah, we were in the same room. But so now she's
Oh, we don't have no trailer anymore?
railing against it. Trailer?
What happened to our trailer?
Oh, good. They took it. Good. No, it's just too much to keep up with.
I mean, at least I got to sing
We're
carry.
gonna leave everything there that's there, by the way. Try and get away with it. We'll have 2 guys to 4 people staying overnight watching the stuff. Hopefully just 2 at a time.
Don't say too much. I'm live streaming. You don't want to have a breach.
Yeah, that's true. But they don't even know how many we're gonna put. 2 is the low.
It could be 10. Who knows?
Just to watch the stuff.
Yeah.
All the cars are gonna be gone. Except for a couple of them that people are gonna be.
Dun, 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 dun. Saving the day every day. Dun, 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 dun. A true insurrectionist.
I get to ride around all day long on this little scooter with my gay pride.
So what's gonna happen tonight, Steve?
Tonight.
Here, are there gonna be arrests made?
Nope.
There's gonna be no arrests.
Nope.
What happens to everyone saying they're gonna get arrested?
We voted at the meeting this morning, sort of kind of a vote, and
A second vote, because there was a vote last night too.
this is the one that counted because last night everybody was too tired and not responsible. Even you said that. That's the truth. Me included.
So you did a
So he
vote.
goes-
You did a vote bright and earlier, and everyone kind of changed their mind.
No, it was the same people, same 12.
Yeah, but they
Raise their hand to get
say
in line
yes.
to arrest. Say
Okay.
yes to arrest.
And what? How many
And
said no?
About 14, 15, 16 said no. And he already decided let's not do it.
Yeah, because
But he said if it had been 20 or more cars, he's put a little pressure on everybody for the next go around. It might have made more difference than 12 vehicles. He said
Yeah, I
12
did hear
vehicles,
that.
he
I
would
did
be
hear
gone
that.
within an hour.
I skimmed through the meeting. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I
Because
heard
it
that
would
part.
hardly even be noticed.
He's saying if we got like 25 more cars here, that everyone's gonna stay. But it's been a month.
Yeah, if they had
It's
showed
been
up
a month,
today
guys.
and said, hey, we want to do it.
It's been a month. We should have
How many
1,000
showed up
cars
today?
here. We should have 1,000 cars parking on the grass.
So what are you going to do? It's really sad.
Wherever they can put us, you know, we'd probably get some sort of permits to park on the grass.
It's really sad.
It would be like Seattle's Summer of Love during BLM. You guys remember that? Except for we won't burn anything down. We won't destroy a police station.
So I'm going to leave my big flag here.
I need some water, Steve.
I do too.
Oh, so there should be no arrests tonight at 10 p.m. Everyone should be leaving, or most people. They probably will have a hand.
Well, yeah, he's even talking.
Quite a few people staying behind to watch any leftover property.
Especially the first night, see how things go. Probably 4, so, you know, who knows. Whatever they want.
That will
to-
probably last until the 8th,
8th,
when the
hopefully.
permit is over.
Which isn't far
I don't
away.
know
If
how
it's
many
the 3rd,
people
we're
will be
talking 5
traveling
days.
back and forth daily.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Do you know?
Talking
Do you know about people traveling back and forth until the 8th?
So the 8th?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How they're
Like
gonna
we
do
have a
it?
permit till the 8th,
I know, they're going to travel in various ways. Like, I'll be coming on the 7th.
but
Also.
from Bunker Hill we're gonna have groups of people.
Coming here.
Okay.
Every day.
Okay. Cool.
Every morning. Sometimes if they drive their own car in one spot, they want them to leave early. Like before.
Okay. So it's just gonna cost a little bit more, but we're still gonna do what we were doing. So, and it's not
And then
gonna.
there's a consideration
Actually,
getting a bus.
Actually, it's gonna cost me a little bit less, because I'm just gonna use the
Consideration
metro.
getting a bus or a van, transporting everybody on 1 or 2 vehicles. Is that idea?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, this is
Like this van right here, you could probably put 10 people in there legally.
Yeah. I get some water.
Yeah, grab me one, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat. I have the brightness turned down pretty low. Oh, that's why okay. Nothing wrong with the battery pack.
It's always fun watching people read these signs. The
Yeah.
ones that really read it.
Yeah, sometimes the reaction's good and
Well, it
sometimes
floats.
yeah.
It's like, you know, it goes different places. Depending on who it is, right?
Did you hear whose tripod that was? Did you hear whose tripod that was? It's Dom's. Yeah, it's in my car right now at the metro station, but I'm gonna bring it back tomorrow.
Why he had it out in the middle of the street?
I don't think he left it there.
Does it snow? Yes, it snows, Dolly. Sometimes just a little bit, and sometimes big time. Yeah, that's a good question there, Dark Star.
Yeah, I think that's there's a few reasons why
I'll send you a package of
they're
snow.
lacking
Dolly.
quite a few people here.
No, not really, Dark Star.
You guys don't like looking at grass?
Your clothes.
We can look at
You'll
trees.
stay warm.
Oh, we still have grass. No grass. No, I'm just messing with you guys. I don't have a Bible on me or a second phone.
Oh, we know that. We know that. Junior, we know that.
You are correct, ADIZZ 411. People are calling you out in here, man. They're saying you're cool. They can hear you.
Is, very humid. We don't have this kind of humidity in North Dakota.
Yes, Steve is the mic maestro.
I brought my winter clothes with me just in case I got stuck here. Howdy, Carol. Myra, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm allowed to eat with them, but a few days ago I was choosing not to. Just as like when I started my actually I guess 12 days ago, I haven't really ate a meal with them. I've been going to the cafeteria at the National Gallery of Art. You guys ever come here? I highly recommend going there. It's pretty delicious.
Eternal Mountains and go west up there.
Yeah, if you could see, I don't see anyone handing out pamphlets. Personally, I have handed out at least 70.
And yeah, the Badlands. And I think that
The trailer's gone.
there's a lot of stuff in that area.
Thank you for the misinformation, liberal moms. Do you know liberal moms?
I think I've seen her.
Okay. She loves me. I have a room in her head rent free.
Yeah, the Badlands, they run through just west of us, where I live, and up into Montana a little bit, and down through North Dakota to South Dakota, down by Rapid City.
No,
And it's right before the Black River.
a lot of other members have apologized. The ones who've done nothing wrong, they don't know what to say. I have not had a formal apology from anyone else who was part of the problem.
Well, it wasn't really a bad day here. It
But
was
I don't care.
Super hot.
I'm over it. I'm not in high school no more. Quit high school my second year. Got my GED.
Yeah, Rapid City's a nice little town.
Feels like just yesterday, but almost going on 20 years ago.
And the Badlands is pretty, like in spring, all the flowers bloom, and then the summer it gets kind of dry, but then you get the fall, the flowers bloom again. Betty Rose of the Elkhorn Ranch there. No, he's right here. I didn't see him.
Yeah, they always had really good food. Food wasn't the problem. I just stopped eating because I didn't want to. I don't know. There's just other things were going on then too before I started streaming. But that was in the past, so I don't even care now. That's funny, cunning stunt. We got a tricky troll. A tricky troll. I don't know. I think you can go to her YouTube channel and follow her.
a Hilton on it. Very
Oh.
cheap. A lot of work.
I won't have to say anything.
Steve, you got my favorite shirt of the day.
I like your shirt.
Enjoyed that the whole thing. Got it while I was on the convoy. Like in Indiana.
That's great.
Dude, your leg.
It hurts, but
Yeah, you got rid of the brace.
yeah, I think it's getting annoying, but
Right on. Getting around.
yeah, I took like 2 muscle relaxers this morning.
You look pretty bad up.
I only have like 2 more left out of the 20 they gave me like 12
Oh,
days
really?
or 2 weeks ago. So
Go anywhere? Do anything today?
I took the train here.
Did you?
I didn't want to bring a vehicle here.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Last night or this morning.
Well, I mean, the last medical direction I got was from the emergency room, and so I looked it up. I shouldn't have it on all the time. I should be in physical therapy by now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or something, or setting up surgery.
So, did your health insurance pay for everything or what?
They can, but they shouldn't be responsible for it.
Yeah, but the way it works is they all... It's like Pennsylvania auto insurance is the same way. It's called no fault. It doesn't matter who's at fault. Your policy covers you. My policy covers me.
Huh.
I don't know how it works. Though.
Yeah, because we're in D.C. There may be a no fault.
You're going to go to physical therapy.
But what if I had no insurance?
$250 an hour.
What if I had no insurance? I'd have to pursue a civil case?
There you go. You'll be able to go.
Yeah, I need a lawyer, dude.
That's the way it is these days, man. I don't have insurance.
If anyone here knows a lawyer that takes like federal cases in DC, I'd appreciate that.
How's it going, John?
What's going on?
You all right?
Yeah, how about yourself? I don't got my phone. I gotta show you a TikTok. It's hilarious.
What's going on, both of my favorite Steves?
Hey, how's the badminton going?
Oh, that was fun.
I look hot and sweaty.
Me and Jay moved knowledge to them.
I was watching Rose hit volleyball around, man. She's athletic.
She's good at volleyball. I can go.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, who is that? She was spiked.
What is that?
Lettuce.
Oh, gosh.
Like the end.
That's rabbit food, man. Think of all the starving rabbits. That's how you give a vegetarian a hard time. I know he's not a vegetarian. But that is one way. It's like, think of all the starving rabbits, man, eating all that rabbit food.
Look, usually I'll take it and I'll pour vinegar inside.
Oh, that sounds good. Or even dressing, you know, whatever kind. 'Cause there's vinegars in dressing.
Just vinegar. I do some strange shit with vegetables. Like, I'll take a mushroom, take out the stem, fill that with vinegar, sprinkle salt, and pop it in my mouth.
Vinegar's real good for you.
You like French fries with that malt vinegar on them?
Mm-hmm.
You get drives that way.
I don't do it often, but I like it that way, especially when I go to Five Guys.
Yeah. That's like, do you guys
There,
ever go
guys,
to
once again, that's the
Ocean City, Maryland, or
the Air and Space Museum, Smithsonian. It's currently under construction. We got 2 cranes there, and they work like day and night at this place because their due date is like in October, approaching soon, and they still have a lot of work to do. All the fine touches, you know, and a bunch of touches on the outside too. Are we out of pamphlets?
No, there's pamphlets.
Okay.
There's boxes of pamphlets now.
Okay.
People slide by.
Yeah.
At that point now.
That's what everyone's saying. I got about 70 in, which is pretty lame for a month.
Hey, 1776
Getting ready to go?
Next Wednesday. Hey, what's up?
Just letting you know, brother, I'm live right here.
Wait, go ahead, go ahead.
And my camera's facing this way.
Go ahead.
Alright.
How are you? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you got from work 4 hours ago.
But,
Are you still here?
Right. Oh, no, you. Oh,
yeah,
I'm glad you said something because I was about to put him on camera.
he's cool people.
But he just doesn't like camera. That's his choice. I mean, not really a choice, but I'll respect what he likes. If he was a jerk, I want it.
Well, yeah, if somebody's being a jerk, you don't have to respect them. Not when it comes to that.
Yeah, as long as it's provided by the Constitution.
Dusty.
Hi.
Oh,
I am. I didn't get back to Bunker Hill
this
till
guy
6
is back, guys.
and I could only sleep till
Don't-
like,
hey,
I didn't
don't-
realize
don't
6:40. I
block
could only
him.
sleep till 9:15 because the heat.
So you know who you are. You think you're gonna come in here and try to tear me down?
Good point, Lorna.
I know my dad's proud of me. I know hands down. Because everything that he wanted from me, I have. I have a job. I have a house. I have a life. And I'm standing up for something I believe in. So you can go ahead and keep up your hateful ways. Oh, I'm about to. I'm not keeping them in here. So you can go ahead about keeping up with your hateful ways.
Yeah, tell him to come to Republic Road Reel.
Or one last chance to say something.
My moderators to deal with him. Tell him come to Republic Road Reel.
It's a troll account about my dead dad.
Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, tell him to come to my room. I'll show him what's up.
So you got one last chance to say something before you're out.
That's pretty messed up, man. That's sick. That's probably someone from around here. Yeah, that's I would hope no one from this group would like create something against them that would be against their dead dad or something. I don't think any of us has that in us to do that.
So, by the way, if you heard what I was saying to him, he still hasn't said anything because he knows he's fucked. He knows he just fucked up. But if you heard what I was saying to him, alright, I know my dad's proud of me. What he was saying in my chat was as if he was speaking as my dad from heaven. But yet, you already know how trolls go with it.
witches. I had a witch last night. Talked to me for 20 minutes. She was telling me she was from God. She had a message for me.
Huh? What's this guy doing? He's got his his emergency lights in the windshield doing circles around the. It's his second lap around and he's got his flashers
no, but
on.
It's just that specific account. Because he comes in and says stuff like that.
It's a park ranger doing laps
Trying
around.
to try and get me to think that that's my dad.
No, it's a park ranger.
It's not.
It's not a park police, it's park ranger.
It just shows his nature. It shows his...
It's actually harder to become a park ranger than it is the park police.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the police are telling me.
Those are coveted jobs out west.
Yeah. Yeah, it's they usually, and to do it they make you like work the bad hours, and it's part-time. You got to work your way up. Yeah. That's an awesome job though. You hang out in the parks all day. Probably get a transfer real easy.
Alright, if you guys have been in here, alright, I don't consider you guys really trolls anymore. Alright, because I've seen you guys talking and actually having a decent conversation. And I've seen, alright, the positivity actually coming in my chat from both sides of the aisle. That's what I wanted this whole time. Okay, so Dusty needs support getting gas to go down to South Carolina to get his car. And Cash App is Dusty 1020.
I'm as dark as I was last year, man. I lived at the beach for 3 months last year. Dewey Beach. Yeah, I was door dashing there.
Julie's in Delaware, right?
Yeah, in Delaware.
You didn't mean it that way, okay.
And I was door dashing there. I was making between 200 to 300 plus a day. Door dashing. A day. It was nice. And I only had to work between the hours of 11 and 8 p.m.
Is it all right in?
Yeah, it was like, well, no, you'd have to go out some, but I mean, it was well worth it. You wouldn't have to go out that. I mean, they would try to get you to drive 20 miles one way, and you just decline those orders.
Really?
Yeah. I only took the gravy.
Did you name your price on the phone?
No, they name the price. They give you like a guaranteed, and then sometimes it's more.
Big tips, too?
Yeah. They'll give you like a guaranteed, which is like plus the tips.
Yes, but also, Bobby,
But then sometimes when you complete the delivery, it'll be like a lot more than. Yeah, but because they're deceiving you to. They don't want to. If they say you were declining orders, and all of a sudden you got $100 order, you're like, oh, accept that.
Yeah, right.
You know, and then it's like, I'm only gonna accept $100 orders. So they don't tell you what the $100 orders are. They only will tell you, oh, well, you're guaranteed to make like 15.
Right.
And it's like, oh, that's pretty good. You take that, and then you end up making like 60
Oh, wow.
with the tip, because it'll be like $200 worth of food for like a family of 4 on vacation.
Right.
And he says his name on stream. Everybody
But yeah, living at the beach for 3 months was pretty fun.
I lived at the beach. It was fun. Fucking party our faces.
I can only sing a little bit Big Red. My voice is still a little bit hard.
Oh, is that Glory Bee over there? Am I seeing things?
She's here somewhere. Where are
Yeah,
you
I see
pointing?
her. She's over there.
Where are you pointing? Oh, sit down. Is that better?
you doing?
Josh,
too
what's
bad.
up?
How are you?
Did it take you? Did you walk over from Metro?
Yeah.
And you just now got here?
Yeah.
Dude.
I think I need to go to physical therapy. That's what I need.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need something after that. Are you on live already?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say take my number. Because I could have come and
Had a
scooped you. I didn't think.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I didn't know where the Metro was. I can't believe you're just getting here.
I drove to the Metro.
You drove to the Metro,
And then,
but then you walked here from the Metro.
From the archives building.
And that was a ways.
It is. I walked there yesterday.
You did?
With Steve to he did the Constitution in front of the archives building.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's
was
really
pretty
cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta get you my. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I need to stretch it more. I was starting to do more damage than good because I haven't had much medical instructions, so I've been researching it myself.
Yeah, no, you need physical therapy is good. That's the department I used to work in, and it does more than we think it does. Because if you shorten that band, but behind it, there's a band that goes down here, and if you keep it, if you don't do stretching exercises, that can shorten.
Yeah, I can feel it shorten for sure.
Yeah, don't worry, it hasn't been long enough, but.
And then my other side today, when I got out of bed, it felt like it was ripping. I was like, oh, it was just cramped up for some reason. That never happens to me.
Oh, wow.
It's just because of all the extra, like...
You're overcompensating.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, don't overcompensate.
And one of the ladies, I forget her name, she said that she has one hip bigger than the other from a similar thing.
My hips can wind up tilted. And that can be a common problem, especially for women that carry purses.
Yeah.
It can be a common problem. And physical therapy can help with that. And that's a curious visit when the girls would do that. Because I was working in the department, but I was also a patient in the department.
Yeah.
On several occasions, because I was there 5 years. And it's like, that's a hammering up on your hip. These tiny little women that are like a third of my size, and they're like they wind up hammering your hip from like underneath. It looks hysterical. Like it's very compromising looking.
That baby wants you to talk to her.
Oh, I'm sorry. She knows I'm a dog too. Oh, I'm trying to sit down with you.
Yeah, you're welcome to hold it for me if you like.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down for you.
Just to get a break.
Y'all, I never just sit and hold the lawn, but this is all right.
It's easier for me to do.
Just don't let her get too close to the dog behind you.
Okay.
I love boxers. I thought it'd be really fun to have my pug, to have a second dog and get me a boxer. Because they both kind of have like pussy smells.
JDWC 003. I got my boxer. Boxer next to it.
Oh, damn, I am sorry.
You're a lap puppy too.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and then, okay, so now I understand. So we were talking, Nate was talking about, fentanyl. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's devastating. Right. Well, they do need help. I know, poor things, and then they know I didn't see the
Do you
track.
mind holding her while I go to the bathroom?
Oh, the porta potty? Yeah.
Bless your heart. Oh my gosh, you've been babysitting a while. I'll be right back.
Oh, this ain't even your dog?
No, this is Gloria's. No, Sherry's dog.
Okay.
She's 12 years old.
Okay.
She's amazing. She's so young. I went up to Capitol Hill. Didn't look like anything was going on. I went by
They're
the
doing,
White House.
you know what they're doing right now?
What?
something to do with the gain of function viruses. They're having some sort of discussions on gain of function viruses.
Really?
Yeah. I just saw the flag was up too. They're in there right now. So we
Really?
can get some senators footage coming out after having these sketchy talks.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I could barely drive.
Really?
I was in Howard trying to park my car last night after I left y'all.
Oh my gosh. Were you
I
live
walked
too?
so many miles, yes. And they were all like taking votes whether I should keep walking or if I should get a scooter. I said, a scooter? I said, now you're all trying to kill me. I'm already lost. Because I didn't turn my you're just gonna make me feel bad. I don't mean it that way at all. Because I loaned you my battery pack.
Yeah.
And I didn't turn my feet on. Like I normally have it on when I park, so they let me know. They remind me where I am.
Yeah.
And so I didn't take a picture either. So they couldn't remind me where I was, where I parked, and I had already been up there twice, right? So I'm confused from earlier to then. I'm walking all up and down, crossing over 8th Street like this, like all the way back. And then all the way back up again.
And then where was it?
Finally got my keys out and kept hitting that as I'm going back again and found it. So bad.
Did you hit the alarm button?
Yeah, it's like every time I got to the intersection, I hit the alarm. It was just like, oh my god, it was like par for the course. And I'm like, everyone's like worried.
Capitol Police driving by, like, who is this lady?
Well, everybody's like worried. I'm like, oh, there's all kinds of people out here walking around and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, look at the beautiful lights there. And then I finally find the car, and I'm like, oh my god, check out that Triumph. That is awesome. They're like, they say glory.
That's funny.
Oh no, I'm telling you.
Hey, girls.
Tyler. Yeah, my feet, like honestly, I was like, it's like I was sore before I got home, and then trying to get up out of bed today, it was just like they did not even want to move. Like you know how you walk like you walk like this, right?
Yeah.
But it was just like it hurt so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, because I was wearing dumb sandals. Oh my word.
Dog getting a hip massage. You're pushing right into me.
Nice. I need a massage. Forget the dog. Give me mine.
Is that good? Is that good stuff?
Respect is earned. Amen, Cam.
This dog's a lot older than me.
All the coastal and top children area last
12
week.
times 7.
They were crawling on their belly. What? Are you serious? Like
Yeah, this dog's like 84.
Isn't that amazing? That's a well-loved, taken care of sporty dog. Sporty dog.
What, you want more?
And they used to say like the white boxers were like they euthanized them because they weren't those golden orange
They didn't want
white.
to breed out there. That's messed up.
Isn't that awful? And they're just amazing dogs. Oh, people do some really sick things. That's what y'all are talking about on the chat today. Still one of those Santa's 53. We'll have to ask for Uncle Deuce. What, honey?
You know, that's me. I know the trolls, but they're like, your service dog has to have vaccines or rabies shot to be a service dog. They do the same kind of religious exemption that a human does.
Well, why are you putting your dog's medical history out there?
Because it actually is saving his life. That's why.
Right?
He was getting blurry when I had the vaccine.
Aww.
I took him off. He's clear out.
Took him off the... Okay, that's not making sense to me.
Took him off vaccine.
Yeah. Oh, because you have to get him done on a regular.
Run. Hashtag run.
Okay. Okay, why is everybody interacting when Santa said clearly not to?
When did he say that last?
Hashtag OTRJ.
I thought he said just absolutely do not engage.
Today?
Like, that's what he's been saying like the
Oh,
last
I mean,
week and
rules
stuff, I
change
thought.
every day, I thought. Yeah, every day it's something different.
So that's not cool. I don't like seeing that. I really
Ooh, it's
don't.
hot.
I don't like seeing the antagonizing.
No, not at all, because it feeds them.
Yeah.
It makes them happy.
So Paul just wrote. Okay, I don't even want to repeat it. That's.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go soon. Because I do not support that at all. At all.
Did you want to go see the some senators?
No.
You don't want to go see? Oh yeah. You're like, I don't want to walk.
I don't know. Are they in there now?
If the flag's still up, yeah.
Yeah, but they're not going to talk to anybody when they come out if there's nobody actually there like protesting anything. Do you know what I mean? Like they won't have a.
There's not gonna be any media there.
No, there won't be like a. No.
That makes sense.
I mean, there could be, but the veterans.
But
was
I mean,
a different story.
shouldn't the people's media be there? You know,
right?
because it's gain of function stuff.
I know. I can't walk anymore today. I'm ready to go to sleep.
I slept good last night.
Right? Did you? Oh my God. Well, you got a hook.
Still woke up tired.
Yesterday
though.
was really. That was so positive. That was very different. That was very different yesterday.
Yeah, but I looked into that more, and it's crazy. I'm not gonna say
About
it
yesterday?
Yeah, about that bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use the veterans.
Keela.
They were using them.
Hey, Keela.
They used them in the beginning when they got sick, and now they're using them to unlock all this money.
Yeah.
And give a bunch to Ukraine too.
That's in the bill?
Yes.
Oh no, now I'm gonna have to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? That's all they want to do is
That's
make
not my
Ukraine
water.
richer. Like we ain't got enough money sitting over there.
It is now.
Was this your water? Okay.
That was the dog's water.
It might have been for the dog.
There's
Okay.
Gatorade though. It's a packet in there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, someone's Gatorade.
Don't be swapping spit with people.
Man, I thought it was my water. I figured out real quick when it was sweet.
Just ignore, but if you find them in a dark alley. I know, Pam, this dog is just amazing. Yes, we have lost a lot of drugs years ago, yeah. Into anything. Okay, so they try to provoke the 76, yes. But then Paul just rode through here, which is not good.
Yeah, that's exactly true, Jesse.
And
You've
if the
definitely
1776
been
would just
watching.
ignore him, that would be better. You know, so that's just me.
Well, you
run,
know why
run,
that
run.
happened, right? You know why Big D said what he said.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
Okay.
from last night.
Yeah. He wants to be stupid enough to run like a girl. I mean, I don't condone it, but I'm just saying they backlashed us and backlashed us and backlashed us.
Yeah, it gets old.
Lord
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
Jennifer, what are we supposed to do when the cops aren't doing it?
I know. It's just, but with bullies though, the best thing to do is ignore them.
Yeah.
But
That's what my mom always said.
Sometimes they will stop, sometimes they will grow.
Yeah.
Well, the bad thing is the trolls that are feeding that frenzy.
It was horrible for 1776. Absolutely, Belle. Yeah, I'm not denying any of those things. And I mean, what is the answer when you're dealing with people who are possibly taking drugs too? I mean, who knows?
Possibly.
It changes all the rules.
Well,
A big possibly.
Look, in my field that I work in, I can't be going around accusing people of things.
Well, Glory be
if
makes
the
no
shoe
accusation.
fits, wear
I
it,
can't
baby.
because I'm a recovery coach. Like I can't. A person's clean date is the day they say it is, even if they told you
But
something.
I mean,
How-
once an
sometimes-
addict, always an addict, though. You have to accept that to become clean.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
You don't.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
don't.
That's what
You don't have
that's
to
what they
accept
teach
that.
you.
Who's they? And there's been a lot
Multiple
of things.
organizations.
Yes, and there's been a
including
lot
church
of them.
organizations.
Right, and there's a whole lot of them that are not up to date with what has not worked.
I mean, we're always sinners.
So.
We're always sinners. We're forgiven, but we're always sinners.
But no, we're not always sinners, because we're not always here of this earth.
We're not always.
If you're a believer and you believe that you're a sinner, and if you believe that there's only one that has taken on all of our sins, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then no, we're not. Well, but we're still a sinner here on earth. However, we're redeemed as Christ our Lord and Savior, right?
Yeah.
So there's once a time when we will no longer be sinning. So not always. True story?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a lot of people who believe in we do recover, and some people will announce themselves if I am a recovered.
Yeah.
And I believe that's a very positive statement. I like it.
I mean,
It's in the 12-step literature. It does say we do recover.
but really, I feel in a way like we're all addicts in some way.
Absolutely. Look,
It doesn't have to be substances.
No, it doesn't, because we all know, like,
A lighter thief. Don't ever trust him with your lighter.
You are terrible.
I love you too.
oh no. That's funny. So here's the deal. It's like okay, I don't do any street drugs and I don't drink any alcohol anymore, right?
Yeah.
But I still have a horrible ice cream issue, and my latest one is chocolate mint turkey. It's so good, and then smoked for years, and just more recently, right?
Awesome.
And then I've had issues with men in the past, and now I just completely stay away from them on that level, and have for years, you know. And it's great for my growth because I'm not old enough to date. And so, you know, it's just like...
I'm not old enough to date.
I am not old enough to date. That's what I found out. It took me to almost 50 to finally find out I wasn't old enough to date.
Plus two, Uncle Deuce refuses to marry me.
Aw.
So I'm going to be a black widow for the rest of my life.
Uncle Deuce, it's your fault.
It's always Uncle Deuce.
I love ice cream. I know coffee flavored is so good too, but not before bed. And then, oh my gosh, what else? I mean, coffee for years. Like, I spent my first year in recovery, I spent almost $4,000 on cigarettes and coffee. That's insane. It's a lot of money. So everybody's got something. Aww.
Everybody's ready to eat.
Oh no!
Oh no! What did you do, Rose?
She broke it.
Oh, that's Rose laying down?
Yeah.
I thought that was AJ.
No.
I thought Rose was
That's
the one.
not Rose, that's John
Say
McEnroe.
hi again. Come on, bud. You want to say hi again, Tequila? I want to say hi to you.
That is a sweet, sweet dog.
Which one,
Oh, buddy.
Both of them.
Oh no!
She's like,
Pam,
yeah.
that's crazy.
What'd you do?
Listen to this. Pam says, she says, no matter the charge, have any of you paid attention to the sex offender registration? It's so gray. She said, my neighbor who pissed in his own yard 5 acres behind a tree is to register for life.
Michael, dinner.
Because he pissed in the yard.
5 acres behind a tree.
Michael.
And I guess somebody saw him.
Michael.
I don't know. That's crazy.
I've heard about similar things. People on golf courses and they're too far away from the
The restrooms?
Yeah.
Oh,
so they'll
no.
go in the woods and go pee, but you know how there's always houses around the
Right.
golf courses, and
Oh, no.
someone saw them and then said their little girl saw them.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Now they
gosh.
got to register for life.
Oh, isn't that awful? Oh, my gosh.
The awful part is they have to register for life.
Right. Because you had to do something that's all natural, and that's tinkle. You know, I got to tell y'all something. It is a dilemma being a woman and going on long hikes, but they're popular hiking areas. You know, it's a dilemma. So if I have a shiwi, it's not to be bringing that up again, but it comes up every now and again. If I have a shiwi and I go pee in the woods and somebody comes around the corner and it's a family with children, could I wind up getting accused of
Yeah.
Of course you
indecent
Of course.
exposure,
Because
peeing in a public area, and have to register for the rest of my life?
Especially if there's minors involved.
Like,
Just
that's
that.
insane.
And
For
what's
something, because people have to pee.
And what's really worse about it,
And they don't even put public restrooms in the metro trains here.
What?
Yeah, so a lot of stations smell like pee.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They don't have restrooms.
Or train cars. No restrooms. No public restrooms on
No
the
public
train-
restrooms, and so
trains.
a lot of the
They
metro
used to.
stations
They
smell
used
like
to
pee.
back in the day, but they closed them.
No way, because they don't have enough people to clean them.
Or people were going in there sleeping and doing other things.
Oh yeah, doing drugs. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, y'all. Women are not treated. Wait a minute. Oh.
But yeah, if they did have
We will
more
just shut it
employees
down
to
and y'all
maintain
can
the
have this
restrooms,
conversation
then there wouldn't be
elsewhere.
people sleeping in there. If they had like an employee watching the rooms at all times, it'd be fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm seeing you, Uncle Deuce. I caught the tail end of it. So isn't it curious, like, notice like how negative and kind of out of control the chat gets as soon as we bring up the negativity of the attacks on the from the squirrels, and let everybody eat. And if they call for seconds or something and there's plenty, then maybe I'll get something. Thank you, though.
Have you not heard till I get back?
Where are you going?
Go get something to eat.
Yeah.
Or I can too, or if you're gonna go.
No, I'm
Two
fine.
on you though. That's the only thing she will pull.
Yeah, there you
She
go.
needs to walk, and that's one reason I'm scared to walk her.
Yeah, like back
Yeah,
a
I
little bit.
don't
I'm
wanna
okay with this, but
I
it is
already
curious.
sprained my ankle. So.
Yeah.
Or go on the website. Every neighborhood. Right, I did know that, Rocky Pac.
Look at this
I
dog,
did.
guys.
Yeah, I'm okay with this, you guys.
Say hi, girl.
I went back just to check to make sure it wasn't too offensive or anything.
Okay, Carol. Where you going?
Put this down.
Hi, babe.
Yes, the movement does help with that, Lisa. And it has continued to. It has continued to cover gas for those in D.C. Because they're also having to run, sitting and running their air conditioning, etc. Because it's been so hot. So they've been covering the gas. All people had to do was get gas and get the gallons, how many gallons they had, and they turn them in, and then they're reimbursed. No, I don't take advantage of that, but
Or me.
yeah, Josh doesn't either. We're
Come here.
we're the press.
Yeah, meet the press.
We're the press. Freelance media.
No.
Do you like that? I like that. I put a lot of thought into that. I did photography because it's live streaming is considered photography.
Okay.
Like video. It falls under video. So isn't that neat?
Yeah.
I like that. I like the freelance media part too. Because what we want to do for different events is get our media passes ahead of time. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. So, this is ridiculous. This cracks me up though. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it.
Tape it to your car.
No, I made stickers.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the QR code, but it's huge, so I've got it hanging behind my press pass. It's my giant bling. The only one that I know of, Debbie. It's because it's happened to me twice in the last month, and so they'll hold it. They'll release it, but they'll release it like 4 days from now, which was too late for me to pay my bills and also to give Dustin the money that was donated through me. So it really messed me up bad. Now I'm going to be paying fees for the bill I couldn't pay, and it's just like, it's ridiculous. Only squirrel in DOA asked for gas on live stream. I don't know. What's going on?
I don't know. Did you eat a bug in your... What happened?
Hang on. The onion? I can't get out of the chair. Sometimes I feel like an old lady. No, I just got a big old puff of skunk.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
No,
Not
I
this
know.
time.
It must have traveled across the wind. It's like somebody else's skunk.
You should have smelled the metro station today.
I can't stand it. I just can't stand it.
It smells like they grow it down in the trains.
Oh my
Need a hand there, darling?
It's gone now, though. I don't smell nothing.
I hate skunk.
Just don't want to lose the best sandwich in the world. It is good, isn't it?
That looks like a nice sandwich.
I'm afraid the plate's going to crack. That's my issue. And I just share with it.
Here you are, darling.
It says my name on it.
Here, I'm
Seriously.
backing up some so we can enlarge the circle here. I thought somebody was like smoking right behind me. I was like, all of a sudden I'm just like,
It was
what
Joe. I
in the
saw
world?
him.
All right.
Oh, and Joe.
That was not a relapse.
My chair almost slipped.
I know, I can spot skunk from miles away, Debbie. They're laughing at me. I do this all the time. Like, all of a sudden we're having like this serious talk in the stream, and I'm like, ugh, skunk. I hate it. It's like, smoke whatever you gotta smoke, but just, do I have to smell it? Came from all the way across the
I mean, it
hall.
smells better than tobacco sometimes. Like, you know
No,
those...
it smells
No, you know the
awful.
black and mild cigars? They smell so awful.
They smell terrible.
Or the
Ugh.
Swisher Sweets.
Right? I don't mind the smell of cigarette smoke yet.
But like real
Still-
cigars
still
smell
kinda
really
junks
good.
me a little.
Some of them smell like manure, but some of them are really good.
Lisa and Mama Jan, what's
The
happening?
Swisher Sweets
What-
smell like chemicals.
Is everything okay? Hey, Matt.
I love to see you eat. Because did you have that bowl of whatever, that was delicious, wasn't it, last night? Did you put it down and ever finish it?
I think so, Victoria. I think you're
I never
right.
did
I think I can.
finish it. Yeah, you put it down by the coffee pot.
Chicken curry. It tastes good too.
Ain't warm. I don't like it. Hot.
Sorry, I almost didn't catch that.
Anything with curry in it's hot, and I don't like it. Makes
that
my
hot.
stomach. We're gonna have to have a half.
Curry's not always spicy. I've had sweet curry.
So
You know why
there
that
goes
is,
the,
don't you? All the ibuprofen you be eating, dude, is eating the lining out
Oh
of your
yeah, ibuprofen's really bad for you. It hurt my mom really bad.
Don't eat ibuprofen that much.
Okay.
Yeah, don't take it on an empty stomach.
No, yeah, definitely.
I've taken one pill about every 9 months. If that.
Yeah, that's very dang
You're
good.
better off with Tylenol, I think.
I don't know. That's
Tylenol's
pretty
bad
toxic
for your kidneys.
too.
Yeah, but what's worse?
They're all terrible.
I know.
I have a pain
It's
oil.
like chalk it up,
You
buddy.
want to know what's
Suffer.
better?
I have pain oil.
Nothing.
Yeah.
2 teaspoons of apple
I
cider
use the
vinegar.
Biofreeze.
Yeah, for inflammation.
Baking soda.
I always have Biofreeze on me.
Apple cider vinegar is the best stuff.
For anything.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of things that cures, but
Like you don't have to wake up
Yours
and
cures
pee at
very
night.
much.
And
The good cider vinegar. It's gotta have the mother in it.
And it replaces the stomach acid. Older people, I just read this, older people
Yeah.
tend to have less stomach acid, so the apple cider vinegar helps, it'll help with digestion.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing? And you guys, I get the I have that acid reflux, and it doesn't bother. Like I quit the medicine years ago. They had no business putting me on that medicine.
Right.
They found out that medicine was terrible for you. They put me instantly on the highest dose.
Yeah.
You gotta love that.
That's
You
great.
gotta love that. And so I was on it for years. I went off of it, and now it's like when I can feel it, I go take I dilute it with some water. It's about a tablespoon probably of the that Barge's vinegar, with the mother in it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And it does. It helps. And you wonder how does that help, but it does.
Well,
I hear you,
medicine
Kenny.
that They were giving you,
It drives the
like
acid
the
in your tummy.
Nexium.
Oh my God, that's bad for you.
Yeah, that was to kill you. That's what they put that. You got put on that because the AMA is part of the Pharisees, the doctors and the scientists from the Second World War.
Y'all can't hear Joe, right? Because as long as you can't hear him, I'm good on my YouTube. No, I know all about him, Joe, and it's just like, and I'm with you 100%. I'm absolutely.
Why would you be good on your YouTube if I'm telling you the truth?
Because YouTube censors
Yeah,
the truth.
YouTube will take away her channel.
They censor the truth, and it's the only channel I know how to use, or I wouldn't use it. I know how to sort of use.
Yeah, that's what.
So in essence, you're censoring the truth if you use it.
So yes.
Okay.
Yep. However, I'm still able to bring people more information than if I wasn't using it at all.
Right.
So
Thank you, John.
I've had to ask myself that, Joe. I have.
Your mama is
Absolutely.
back.
Where's your mama at?
Your mama is back.
Where's your
She
mama?
don't care.
Get a
She
nice
wakes up and
sandwich.
eats.
Oh, that looks great, Angela.
I'm starving.
Good deal. Sit down and eat.
Here,
Don't worry about the
mamas.
dog. She's fine. Sit down and eat. Before you dump your sandwich, I'm
She's
watching
just
you.
waiting. She's just waiting for extra food. That's
Yeah.
all she's waiting on.
Yeah, she's been walking around.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Leftovers. It's a
I
handout.
didn't help you at all, did I?
Mama
I
said
should have.
okay.
I should have grabbed your plate. I should have grabbed your plate.
Mama said it's okay for her to have leftovers.
Aw.
Will you give her
Oh,
some
this
cold
is
water if I
nice to have
throw it to you?
conversations and not an echo
Will you
chamber.
give her
I do
some
thank
cold
you
water
very
if I
deep
throw
for
it to
allowing
you?
that. Absolutely, Lisa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I checked it out because I mean, if it was too offensive to too many, then we got to stop it. But everyone was just having a good conversation. It looked like. Yeah, Biofreeze is that's good stuff,
Oh, I don't like that. That sets me on fire.
right? It does.
Something with the chemical in it, when I put that on, you know, it's supposed to be hot and icy and hot and cold or whatever. No, it just sets me on fire.
Right. I wish they would. Well, once everybody gets something, then I'll go get some. No, you go ahead. I'll go get some once everybody else is fed. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Look at that drool.
What kind of sandwich? Angela got turkey and ham.
It'll be a long way.
Turkey,
Back
salami,
and forth every day.
Turkey, salami, and ham. That looks amazing.
It'll be a long way back and forth.
I know.
A lot of wear and tear.
Everybody's over there still making sandwiches.
Well,
It's like when I used to DoorDash, I was able to afford the gas, but then when all the auto bills came in from the
Army's
shop,
doing something out here Saturday.
it took a big
Well,
chunk
I
of my
agree
profit.
with
Put
Lisa
up a
too. I
stage.
do. But if somebody comes in here talking about like worshiping
on the
Satan,
wall.
they're gone. Army?
Yeah, that's sick.
I won't even tolerate that
That's
for a
what-
second.
We need a PR
Even if they think
person.
it's funny,
Somebody
it's
knows
not.
all that.
That's why I just told you.
So,
I got
yeah.
a good PR person.
I think,
You know
yeah,
what
we
I'm
do need to
talking
have conversations for sure.
Everything that's going on in
For-
Washington.
Uncle Deuce says, ooh, can we watch Angela eat?
No, you cannot watch me eat, Deuce.
What is the matter with you, Uncle Deuce?
You told me no, you will not marry me. No, you cannot watch me eat.
There you go. You got your answer. Oh my gosh, Debbie, how nice. Debbie says, glory be, always a lady. Your manners are impeccable. Good job, Mom and Dad B. That is so sweet. I will let my mom know you said that.
That was awesome.
My dad will go, who? Our Jennifer? What? My dad, I am just like my dad. It's insane. We're like so bad. We drive my poor mom crazy. And my sister. My sister won't talk to any of us.
You can come back to here again.
It's like, I can't help it if she wasn't born with a sense of humor. My mom, she does better. She does all right. My
You
folks,
gave the dog the whole water, didn't you?
my folks are so cute, y'all. They're like, they keep getting shorter and shorter, and they have silver hair. And
Is
I'm
that
like,
your
"Oh,
water?"
a little gray hair." No, it's like really little hair. They play well.
She
together.
didn't even
They have
drink
fun.
any
They're
really
cute.
either.
I don't want it.
No, I'm just saying. I gave her the whole water, and all she did was a couple laps on it.
And his wife, the farmers from Wisconsin that brought the
Come here, mamas.
popcorn.
Come on.
What's
Their
vandalism?
popcorn. Well, Rich wants to run something by you, and they asked me, hold on.
How about a potato chip with ranch dressing?
Ooh.
Here.
If I was a dog, I'd take that.
Eat your dick.
I don't
Oh,
know, man.
big girl.
That's
She's
fine.
getting snacks.
Big girl.
I appreciate it. I mean, that says a lot.
Yeah, you didn't even have a chance to
I want you to have it.
I don't want to take that. That was a donation.
Everybody
I
kept
told
asking
it
me,
in the
"What a
beginning that
sweet
that was a
dog,
donation.
such
It was a
sweet
donation.
dog." And I'll bet you once didn't say
I appreciate the thought,
Yes,
but
I
it was a
did.
donation.
Yes, I did. It's on live stream.
I
too.
really
You can go
appreciate
check
it, though.
Everybody is in love with your puppy.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Like, honest to God. And she likes to hang out with me, and that makes me feel special.
Anybody need water or
I know.
anything
Oh
while
my
I'm
gosh.
going to go get something to drink?
Okay.
Napkins, anything.
We're
Water?
going back.
Anybody else?
She is so tiny.
Napkin.
Napkins?
I lost
You need
it
water?
somewhere along the way.
tiny for a box. You need water?
I have one. I'll find it.
Thank you.
You almost just proposed.
Is this yours?
Uncle Deuce, you want me to tell her that?
My girl.
That's Hannah.
She's been flirting with me.
Yes.
She is a boxer, yep.
She got her hips rubbed. She loved that.
All right. That sounds good.
For a little while.
We're just going around the circle. What you got?
Nice. All right, y'all. I'm going to go see. Josh, do you want me to get you a sandwich or something?
I'm good right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're a little too interested in that. Oh, goodness.
I'll keep her away.
Okay. All right, they're looking at you, Josh, because you're the only one not eating. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay, y'all watch Josh. I'll be back.
And the dog. What's the dog's
I'm trying
name?
not to be rude.
Tequila.
Oh my
Keela?
gosh.
Tequila.
Keela.
Short for tequila.
Santa, can I bring
Okay,
you
so
something?
that's with a Q.
You sure?
Q-I-L-L-A.
Okay. Did you eat today? Okay.
You know, I'd love a bass boat.
A bass boat?
And,
$500,000.
and a truck to pull it.
And
Just
you
a
want one
half a
with or without a
million.
porta potty?
Oh, with.
I don't need one.
That's
I
because
have
that's like
one.
the Greyhound bus, right?
I have one.
You do? You
Oh,
have
go
one?
see.
Oh, okay, so you're good to go. Just a bass
Just
boat.
a boat.
Okay,
and
I'll
a
be
truck.
back in about 10 years.
And a truck.
I just want $500,000 if you don't mind. I'm not
I'll be
greedy
back
or
in
nothing.
20 years.
Yeah.
Dang, I can just give you one of these, then I have $500,000. Dang, I just got a second here too. Done it.
Yeah, I've probably booted a lot of people.
Go away, Dee. Lori B needs to come get her friends. She was spoiled. I bet.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh. She's trying to bite her. She's trying to bite her.
Hey, 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 hey!
Friggin', that's so...
What are you doing? No. No.
Why did that dog do that?
Dog, okay. Is your dog okay?
Everybody's fine. The dog's
Oh,
fine.
that hurt.
I didn't know he didn't have her. And
Yeah, but she's not biting at another dog.
dang, I can't open this thing.
Felt like a fish got loose there when I was holding.
Huh?
The dog ripped right out of my hand.
I just tell you about her pulling though.
You did, but she's
I
been
did.
so good for the past 30 minutes. She's been a little
I
sweetheart.
had that daggum thing around my ankle earlier and she almost pulled me right off my feet for real.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh no, no one got bit. I think the dogs are just wrestling.
It scared the mom because the kid
Yeah.
had it. That's all. But nobody got bit. She just wanted to. Which it could have been bad. Yeah, she didn't get her. But somebody's phone. Mine. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, she
man.
didn't get her. Thank
Can I
you.
take your plate, please?
Ow. Hey, little one, take that leftover on that plate.
I just now got your message.
So take the leftovers off the plate. This hasn't been eaten.
It's Rich, the farmer from Wisconsin.
The puppy. Oh, you mad because I ain't got ranch on? Ask her.
Yeah, they farm.
Thank you. Oh, look, you got bubbles behind you. There's bubbles right there.
Bubbles. Yeah, but it's just bubbles. There's no thing in there.
We love bubbles. You don't.
There's no bubble wand.
What?
It's just bubble juice.
Oh no! Well, I've got one in the car.
you carry a bubble wand with you?
Yes. It's an absolute necessity.
You do too, look. That's your bubble
I didn't
wand.
have
There
no
you
problems
go.
with it.
Oh,
other than
really?
Just her pulling on
Oh,
me.
yeah.
It really
Huh.
worked.
But she wasn't
It
doing
works.
it at a dog.
Oh my gosh,
She
how
just
is
had to
everybody?
eat.
I've seen people use strings
Look
too.
at this, y'all. Oh my gosh.
There's your bubble wand.
You have 5
So
dogs,
like this,
rescue
and you
nicely,
dip it
sir.
in the bubbles, you go.
Look at that dogwood. I'm going to ignore y'all a little bit longer. I'm going to eat this.
This sandwich is right. You know how many times kids lost their bubble wand? Come on now. She won't eat them unless I put ranch on. It works.
I met a professional bubble guy. Like he was like 50 years old and he got paid by certain events to go there and make these massive bubbles. He was pretty goofy.
There was a fellow when we were out in California, dressed up like Paul Revere, and he had these giant, like, they look like fishing poles, that he was making bubbles, and just the most massive bubbles at the park in La Jolla.
Yeah.
It was La Jolla Cove when we went out there. It was amazing watching him, and the joy. He loved what he was doing. Because all the kids in the families, including, you know, old kids like me, are just like drawn to this man and what he's doing. And he could make thousands of smaller ones that were still way bigger than the ones we make. And then these giant, like, they're like planet things, you know? It was so cool.
Big orbs.
Oh my gosh, it's on one of my videos, and it's like, so it goes way back to that one day when we didn't go into the casino that night because we had all been at the beach, and then they didn't want to let us in the casino.
Why,
that
you're too
second
sand?
casino grounds, because a bunch of us had taken a detour. Which it turned out we didn't want to be at that casino anyway. But that man loved his job. And I loved him because of that.
Get all these bottles up. Remind me to put this trash out.
But Josh, it was like two giant poles, really, really long, longer than a fishing pole. And then they had strings in between them. So he was always working with 2 of them. And then those strings work together to create.
Yeah.
So it was like, one day I want to build one.
There's not even a dog there, puppy.
Yeah.
It might be your hat. Sometimes dogs don't like hats.
That's a minute that dog was just right beside me.
Leave it. Sit down.
Maybe it's because everyone's eating food. She's being extra protective of the group.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
That's why she's being extra protective.
I gotcha.
She's very protective of you.
Yeah, because when you were gone, she was just just a goofball.
We had fun all day today, me and her.
She warned me too. She's like, she'll lunge and pull. I'm like, okay, sure, this old dog, okay.
Oh yeah, I found out the hard way. Yeah, she's only doing it because
Look at this guy.
That was awesome.
That was cool.
Oh my God.
Where's my napkin?
I've seen people ride wheelies.
As a guy rode a wheelie for like 20 feet.
I was sitting on mine, so.
Really?
He could ride a wheelie longer than anybody ever seen. He could ride a wheelie for a mile.
Like, how did I lose that from there to here?
Right there on your side, sweet pig.
No, that's the one that Angela just gave me.
No, that's yours.
Oh, it is?
I got it off your lap.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
What were you doing with my napkin?
What did I do? What were you doing on her lap?
I said, what were you doing with my napkin? Get your own.
Well, you wanted to wear it.
That's just weird. Why y'all mess with me?
Been out here for a month.
Oh, no, I'll tell you why.
Oh, no. I don't want to know.
Still got confidence.
Gloria and Uncle Deuce are your mods. That's all you need to know.
That's
Oh,
why y'all
dog's
mess
next
with
to
me
someone
now.
eating, so we can look at the dog in a while. It's a white boxer, really pretty dog.
But after a month, I walked away before he was standing back watching. And I walked away. And somebody else came up.
That's good.
Hard. Then he turned around and gave it to the lady.
Sarah and Ben kept loading stuff up on there. How to know you? They love you. Did you eat today?
Yeah. Yeah. Chinese food. From Giant Food. That's pretty good.
Mom picked up a whole box for him today. Jimmy brought up at the meeting.
You need to go actually into the what? That Capitol and talk.
I have a question for you while I go around this. So this chair and the red one,
Santa, you don't want a sandwich? You want a Gatorade or anything? Man, it's good. The sandwich is really good.
Where's my boat?
Your bowl. Ask Gloria.
Where's my boat?
She got her boat. His boat.
10 years for the boat and 20 for the 20 million.
No, 100 million. That's reasonable.
Oh yeah, 40 years for the
Unless you want to file for divorce and then you'll get it quicker.
They don't even know I couldn't get my boat.
I'm going to tell you, when it rains, it pours. And I think that's what makes this movement unique. Everybody that's here has been touched by some kind of pain. You know.
Been on
the mall, right?
Everybody's been touched by pain.
Oh, that's what it was.
All right.
Sorry, that's what it was. Just a nice little
It's all good.
Yeah.
I added just a little salt and pepper to mine, and it just makes it on point. So good.
I'm done, but there's
Pretty long.
You still throw it.
I went off the
It's all sand out here.
It was rocks and got on it, and my hair didn't grow. I didn't even have good hair. Got off the rocks. We used the angel flex. We're gonna have to start doing cowboy sand in places or money. I put it in my knees and drink every morning. Oh, sure.
David doing?
Okay.
Good. How about you?
I gotta go get my phone out of her car first.
Who's David? Oh, shit. AKA St.
guy.
Oil.
I
3 drops in my thing. Well, my hair's growing back. I haven't had any blood work done lately. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, but I had to schedule.
Ooh, get rough.
So today when we were at the Capitol, we
Yeah,
saw
I'm drowsy.
astronauts from Arizona. Whatever
I
his name
need
is.
to know more about that.
See what I'm doing.
I need to know more about that.
It don't matter. I'm just gonna go get it. Mom had her diabetes. And if it ain't got nothing that I need to address, I'll put it back in there.
Did you research take a class?
I'm not using it, so.
Hey, y'all doing and how's your mom and them and everything? Like that.
Never have issues with whatever. The young lady's
Well, my
pretty
mom's
easy because
dead.
She's got a white label,
Well,
you can eat it.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Don't ever eat
Well, heck, I
Walmart oil.
screwed that one
I've
up,
never
Joe.
touched any doTERRA and now the ones you're telling me.
Tara is good too, but that's
Even though
because
she
the
really
people
is,
that,
but
the guy that
You
always do family somewhere. Gary Young, whenever they first started, the young lady. Knows what Gary was doing as far as keeping
Could get ran over by a Scrooter.
Yeah, my mom had a pretty.
They can get run over by a scooter.
My mom had a pretty cruel joke with this lady giving her a hard time about a face mask. The lady was like, "Don't you care about your grandma?" And she's like, "My grandma's dead, and I never liked her anyways." She was lying. She was just making a joke.
Showed her right down in
Yeah, the lady was like, "Oh my gosh."
You know what? You should have looked at her and went, and it's about what I feel about you and your mouth.
Yeah, like she's you're all like you're in the middle of the circle.
Oh my goodness. Howl like a dog.
Go over where?
Over there close to him and howl like a dog.
Why? I give him a bunch of weird content.
He's weird content on his. Oh my goodness. He does not need no help.
That's what I'm saying.
He sure don't.
I don't even give him my camera. When he walks by, I'll purposely turn it the other way. It's bumming him out, I think.
Good for you. Good for you. That's why I started.
I pull a mainstream media on him and pull the other way. No, I still get some footage of Anarchy Karen. Cause that's some good stuff. Anarchy Karen.
right, it's going up 41 cents. Silver's going up 41 cents. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You got a visitor behind you. Some weirdo. You're fine though.
They get more than 10 feet, let me know.
Okay. We got about 30 yards, 40 yards.
Oh, you have to wait another chair. That is so awesome.
All right, so I'll give you guys an explanation after the meeting.
We're making a humongous circle.
Had the squirrels. Yes, I did get the battery. Well, at least right now, at least it's charging. It's not
There's
charging
a puppy
a
dog.
lot. But I paid. Sorry, got chocolate on my lips. Let me get that off.
Save it for later, man. That's the good stuff.
You know, I don't like my chocolate age. That's my wine. My cigars. All right, so hopefully that's better.
Cheese with a wine?
So there was some fun that happened where someone tried to assault me with rocks. I got it on video. I had my body cam on and thought, oh, he's on live streaming. Let's try to do something. So we'll show you guys when I can download it. But we're going to focus on the meeting right now. Share this out. 1776 Restoration Movement meeting.
Oh,
and we're going to go through here really
just an
quick and
FYI,
see what's
we got
going
them in
on.
all directions.
Okay. What? Excuse me. Pardon me.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's a couple more of them too. Yes. A couple more of them.
Any park police around?
Yeah, right back there, 2 of them.
It's always
You did
good.
say there was a skunk smell going around.
I think we figured out where it's going. Yeah, I don't think it was pot. I think it was dead skunk.
Oh.
What are you two doing here anyway?
Probably on their clothes or something.
Go home, start packing up, and taking the family up to Washington State and then to the border crisis we're having right now.
Your brother?
Just told everybody pedophile, only common law and drug charges. I can tell you. Stay away from the call. That day, get over a lawn. That day, come over here. That day, get yours last night.
Good morning.
How's your leg?
It's a little better. I think I was doing more bad than good with that brace on for so long. I think I need to stretch it because now I feel like I don't have like, I don't know. It could be the tear or it could just be the brace. But I definitely,
You should be fixing things better.
I haven't got no legal advice yet because normally when you get a lawyer, they'll send you to a doctor. And I don't want to rack up a bunch of health bills. Like I can't afford physical therapy because you have to pay that out of pocket.
How did you hurt it?
I was assaulted near the Capitol.
Well, they have to pay for it.
I know, and it was Capitol Police. They took the case, they arrested the guy, I pressed charges, and I have a case number, and that's where that stands.
Well, that's how you just go to the hospital and you give them that case number and they start to work on you.
Really?
Yes, yes. And you
So the
just
case number is going to get me my health care. Thank you.
Yes.
Wow. All the people I've talked to.
The best thing to do is to just go to an orthopedic surgeon.
Okay.
That's how I started with mine.
And give them my case number.
Just give them that. And tell them you've had problems with your legs.
Yeah.
And they know it's torn, right?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, you tell them that.
No, because it was already torn. It definitely got torn more. Nothing else is.
And you look at the doctor and says, what's it going to take to fix me? I have to have my leg up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is no fun. I just quit smoking, so I got a lot more active, and this is not fun.
Tell the doctor that too.
Yeah.
Can you
Hey, Gloria, apologize to them.
People walking through the park down there.
Hey, yeah, glory be. Glory be. I was going to say apologize to them.
I almost said something like that. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, let them.
Oh my gosh. And the extra salami nose. Thank you. Man, I chowed. That was really good. How are you, Mike? Good. How are you doing? Doing really good.
There goes the police, guys. There we go, guys. Once again, one of the first ones on the scene. I was gonna come over here anyways. Say thank you, officers, for stopping the demons. If you guys want to hear, there's we have Joe and Oreo will be a lot closer. If you guys want to see another streamer to hear the meeting, I'm gonna stay back and try to cover the possible attacks that are gonna happen.
That way we can hear you and not them. I'll go grab it for you.
Yeah. A little better.
A little better? Oh, I see your braces on.
Yeah, it was doing me more bad than good, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need physical therapy at least right
Did you
now.
go to the doctors?
Apparently, Lisa was informing me I can go to the doctors with my case number and not have to worry about paying out of pocket.
Basically, you would basically get a bill, but you would call their financial department and ask for a hardship or whatever. Because most all
Okay.
organizations are like a kind of charity, you know what I mean? That's
But
how I define
he should have to pay for it though, is what I feel.
Initially, you'll probably have to keep the bill until you file the.
Okay, and then he'll compensate it.
Yeah. I mean, I would call him and ask. I don't know if DC is different, but in Maryland,
Yeah.
I believe you would have to go to the hospital.
Because I did go to the hospital. I was at the hospital at 6 in the morning.
Oh, you did go?
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave me like 11 X-rays and they took my blood. And
Okay, good.
they want to give me MRIs and a CAT scan.
Yeah, follow up on all that, 'cause that's all
Yeah.
that matters. I know it's time consuming, but
Oh yeah.
it does matter.
Harassment? Harassment?
Okay, guys. We got the exercise crew here tonight. They're full of hashtags again. Puffing on that hash all day. Yeah.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I gotta stay right here. Here you go. Hey, I can't move. Joe just handed it to me. I'm.
Come on, Josh.
Man, you want to stand here? Hey, come on. You can work my channel. No, come on, Joe. Help me out. I'll help you. You can narrate my channel for a little bit.
Somebody has such a big ego, they can't even admit when they were wrong.
There's a group of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you guys want to view the meeting, I recommend going to Oreo Express or go to First Responder. They're very up close, and if you want to hear what Santa's saying, it'll be a lot clearer on Oreo Express or First Responder.
Go get your beer so you can try to assault people tonight. Don't go to the bar, dude. Don't go to the bar.
I like.
I can if I want.
He actually can probably afford the bar. Wow. They're actually doing the pledge, guys. The demon.
The United States Patriots do not support pedophiles.
Run, run, run!
Support pedophiles. The Proud Boys don't support
So,
The Proud Boy doesn't like groomers.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's.
really exciting.
Oreo is a groomer now.
We went to
Wait till he gets back to California. See all his little Proud Boy buddies. They're gonna really like
Hillsdale College.
Sucks on that
There was a meeting there.
Santa is a groomer. Santa is a groomer. Letting pedos live with children. Who feels sorry for the victim? Who protects the children? Proud Boys protect the children. Santa puts children with sex offenders.
Where did the donation money go for the vehicles?
This is the new moral society. Santa wants groomers and sex offenders and children together in his new moral society. I don't think that's what God intends. You're listening to the devil. Santa.
The way she said devil was so devilish. I'm just trying to get, you know, I don't want to be like mainstream media. I want to show the whole picture as if you were standing here. Everyone's having trouble hearing Santa at the moment.
Santa, we can't hear you. Oreo is a groomer of children. Oreo's a fake patriot. Oreo thinks he's so important.
He's got free rent in your head.
He's already a groomer. Y'all have red in my head right now because you all are groomers.
That's my favorite line now. Throw them all off. Ooh, the Harbor Boys just went live.
You're making too much noise. We cannot have a meeting.
You all need to go home.
Counter protesters.
Your movement is over.
And they have been
Go
asked
and do
this time.
something worthwhile.
They have been asked this time.
Something for your country at home. Find a new road.
Yeah, we should get a commander on site right now.
As groomers and sex offenders.
If you don't care, that would be
I got a camera on the whole thing.
No politician is gonna help the groomers. It will ruin their career. Go home, groomers.
Hey, where's Ant-Man at? Why doesn't Ant-Man hang out with these guys anymore?
202-610-7500.
God doesn't love Santa. Santa, listen to the devil. Santa
I'm gonna get right on them too. Everyone, shame on these officers for not doing the jobs that they're supposed to be doing. Shame on these officers. They get 2 stars. 1 star for being here, 2 stars for joining the police force. That's it. That's where that ends. These are 2-star officers. These are officers that show up to work for a paycheck. They do not have to fight crime very often, being park police. I mean, I'm sure they do a good job most of the time. These officers in particularly are either being told not to interfere or they just show up for a paycheck. These is your tax dollars at work. Sorry, I have the brightness turned down and the sun is in my eyes. I am not able to read the chats. They're getting paid. They're making a paycheck. That's all they're really worried about.
They should do something, right?
Yeah.
To stop
This isn't how it's supposed to be. Right. This is not normal. This is like an after BLM normal.
这个警察拿着纳税人的钱，坐在这里，他看着那些左派在那搅扰，他们不管。
On the back of their car, it says, proudly serving since 1791. Do they look very proud to serve right now? I do respect law enforcement, but I also respect when the law is being enforced. The law should be enforced for both sides, not just one side. I mean, they did serve me 3 tickets a couple days ago, but they're not actually enforcing laws. They're just simply taxmen who collect a paycheck at this time. I do respect police officers, especially when they enforce the law. And everyone should enforce their police officers. And we should also film our police officers whenever we have a chance. Always respectfully film police anytime you see them. You should always respectfully film them, and that is an audit to make sure they're doing their job that they are paid to do. Maybe it's going to call out their supervisor. But this is not normal behavior. Maybe if we were in Seattle, this would be perfectly normal. But burning down police stations is also normal behavior in Seattle. So I don't know what's going on here, guys. The meeting is pretty much canceled because of they make the laws as they seem fit for that day, depending on who's on duty. It's pretty ridiculous how things go around here on the National Mall. Park police have very little, like they have to stand around for 30 minutes before they're even allowed to lift a finger. They're really not allowed to do much. The only thing I've really seen them do is give me 3 tickets. There's been like 2 times. The last time they had the SWAT people from the park police, they actually enforced the law as it's supposed to be. But these are not law enforcement officers. These are people who show up for a paycheck. Laws are not being enforced at the moment. They're gonna enforce laws tonight and make sure no one sleeps in their cars, so they don't really even care about these guys anymore. They're just standing down. But I do respect law enforcement. Everyone should respect law enforcement, but we need to call them out when they're not enforcing the law. And we got this guy screaming over there by the Air and Space Museum. But this is behavior that's condoned by cities that are Democrat, federal governments that are run by Democrats. These 3 officers, I don't know their political party, but you guys want to take a guess? Let's see this officer. He's inciting a riot as well.
But you guys won't do nothing.
Yeah, we did pay money for a permit just to be destroyed by people they seem to be in support of.
How is that legal?
Do you think it's okay to threaten the life of a 11-year-old
I didn't
dog?
threaten your dog.
Yeah,
Get
you
out
did.
of my
I have it on
face.
video.
I did not threaten your dog. Get out of my face.
Well then stay away from me.
She
next
better
time.
get away from me, sir. I'm telling you now, she better get the fuck away from me.
Everybody get away from the cruiser.
How many feet? 20?
She needs to stay the fuck away from me.
All right, this is far enough then. I haven't received a further order.
I did not threaten
So
her.
folks, yes, that's you. But we saw stuff like that, them saying whatever they're saying, unless it's a threat.
Yeah, they've been threatening the whole time.
Okay, what?
I haven't seen you here at all. You're new on the scene.
Okay, so what threats are you talking about?
They have been threatening constantly. They are taking us down by any means necessary.
What do you mean taking you down?
We've had a chemical attack the other day. Are you aware of that?
Hold on. Destroying our movement. We have a permit for this area. We have paid to be able to be here and conduct our business. We can't do that with you guys allowing this.
So
Could I get your badge number?
When they were whistling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
651?
We can't do
651, guys.
Okay.
He was in the white cruiser. His tags are 384-8P. They're government issued tags, G11.
But we can't conduct that business because you're allowing this.
Regular event and anything else that's going on around your permit area doesn't mean it's a violation. You can also
let one person talk, people.
Yep. Just like if somebody just like if somebody rode by on a bicycle and they're playing some music on the road, that might disrupt your group. However, that's not a violation.
What if I was a police officer?
Hold on, let people talk.
We pay to be able to conduct our business. So what does that payment get us?
So I can't say that for sure. That's a question for the permits office.
Can I ask you one?
Money doesn't go to park police. It goes to national.
So what is the law with
Tax
all
money
of
doesn't go to park police.
and the defamation of character and the falseness?
They don't
Inciting a riot.
We have to file complaints for disorderly conduct.
So
what the next step is.
you need to, if you guys would like, you can research.
See, if they were yelling at the officers, it'd be a different story, guys.
It has to be a specific time.
So when it's sexual talk,
You're good.
that's okay when you're talking about explicit sexual talk?
I would need something specific or.
Well, you could stand over here and listen, but then they're gonna stop.
That's defamation. Police don't handle it.
You'd have to look up CC.
No, your sergeant told me yesterday to look up CR code.
Could I get your name and badge number?
It's Bono, 735.
735.
So one officer goes off by one code, and the other officer goes off by another code?
I can't say that it's wrong. I just don't know.
So CRF 2.34E. Right? What's that?
Can we get a supervisor out here?
We've already asked dispatch to send it.
Okay.
I've asked for the supervisor and dispatch should be sent.
No, he's coming. I'll call again if they don't.
Answering his question though.
Whatever's listed in the permit.
So if they're sitting there,
But again, that's not my thing. That's not his thing. That's not his thing. That's not the sergeant's thing. That's National Park Service's thing.
But Sergeant would know a lot more on the matter, though.
Sure. If you want to ask him questions.
Definitely.
More than welcome to ask him
Joe's got
100%.
some right here.
Hey,
And I suggest everyone here, whenever you're in question, definitely get a sergeant on the scene so that your rights are not revoked in any way. Make sure they're enforcing the law as they're supposed to. Because this is our tax money, guys. Like, we are the boss. Taxes get higher and higher every year. And definitely respect your law enforcement. Always respect them. Always film them. And always place audits on them. We need to audit, not just everywhere. If you guys live in a little middle of nowhere town in Missouri, you need to audit the police officers there. We do have a lot of citizens walking by who are in fear of this group too.
Uses language and utterance of or gesture or engaged in the display or act that is obscene. Now let me come over to the
While he does that, can I get you guys' badge numbers? 369.
The last one is 369, guys.
According to the Oxford Language Dictionary,
That is this officer right here.
of the portrayal description of a sexual matter. They're here calling people rapists.
Saying about talking about sucking
So now it's their job to uphold the law according to this ordinance.
Are you allowed to uphold the law?
CFR.
Okay, when did this happen?
right now when they were yelling.
Okay, folks. Great. I'll stay in here.
Yeah, for the last 3 weeks.
Okay, no. Hey, let's walk away now. He said he would enforce it. So he said you would enforce it. That means an arrest, not another warning.
Yeah, because there's been a dozen warnings at least made to the same individuals. These criminals are no one new. It's the same people every time.
Sexual talk. So if they call us rapists one more time, We'll go on.
Otherwise, you guys might just start taking some of us in because it's not going to be pretty. I mean, I'm going to have to turn myself in, guys, because I'm not going to put my foot down for this. I'm not going to invoke violence, but I will turn myself in before I invoke any violence. Because they're inciting a riot. If we had 1,000 people here, it would definitely be an inciting a riot.
Hold your oath. We all took
Listen to your supervisors, even when they tell you to not do the law. I respect law enforcement, not people who pick up a paycheck.
Hey, bro.
Yeah. All right.
You're either independent or you're with the group, and if you don't go, stop.
I am following Joe.
I get that.
I have not said anything that Joe hasn't said. I'm here, and I'm pissed. I'm about to have the officers take me in right now.
Okay, that's not going to look good for our side if you're with us.
I'm just going to have them take me in. I'll turn myself in and say, take me. So now they're a little upset they have to stand outside. They're no longer in air conditioning, burning up all that Joe Biden gas.
They're so dramatic, huh? I think so. What's that?
I think we all need
When
to
they
form a
say people are
circle and
frantic
do a
over
prayer.
here, I think that's a little dramatic. I don't think it's frantic. I know. So they said, right off the stove, they said that if they do
Now they're ruining a really good song. Yeah, John, this is a lot better. But it will be very, 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 very interesting tonight, guys. Look, the one officer has his back turned. He's not even looking. They're not even close enough to hear what they're saying. They're laughing. Our freedom is a big joke to these officers. These are probably the same officers that turned their backs during the riots here in DC. But honestly, they're probably doing what their corrupt supervisors are telling them to do. They literally are probably being withheld from doing their job. Here we have a park ranger showing up. It's actually harder to become a park ranger than it is park police. So definitely respect your park rangers too. Look, now the officer's junk is falling out of his car. Maybe this park ranger will be able to speak the language the cops speak. I'm not sure. Because it's like we're on two different levels of citizenship here when it comes to them.
They should be filmed, but they're not going to go our way either way.
No, I'm not going to jail. I've done nothing wrong. I made statements, that's all. Statements that are not in any way a threat. Oh yeah, after a month of harassment, I think everyone's just a little bit triggered. I thought that was slander. I can't film you?
Just go back. We've already.
Here, I'm gonna. Okay. This guy's filming you behind you.
No, he's sitting there yelling. He's triggered.
I'm independent. I'm not part of the 1776 restoration movement or the counter-protesters. I have my own opinion.
This park ranger is triggered by being filmed. The officers know the law, but this park ranger doesn't seem to know the law. So we have a park ranger defining the law right now. Instead of law enforcement following the law, we have a park ranger defining the law on scene right now.
Oh no, apparently you do because you come to West Virginia where? Where do you want me to go? Bunker Hill? You want the feds to show up too and get all the illegal weapons you have stashed?
You know where to go, Jersey
Go ahead.
J.
Invite the feds
You know where to go, Jersey J. How's that demasculation of Jersey J? The demasculation of Jersey J.
Triggered?
Neutered.
This is one of the it's a park ranger who believes he has the right to not be filmed in public land that is paid for by our tax dollars, paychecks that are paid for by us tax dollars, and he thinks he has the right to not be filmed because we have a law we want enforced. Ooh. Now we're having to define the laws to the park ranger. I don't know if he has authority over the park police. Yeah, that's a good point, John.
Well, over there, I didn't hear a thing, but I knew that they were chanting. I could see the thing. You know why? Because their vehicles are all loud and lined up, and they want to stand by their vehicles. They don't want to cross the street to actually listen to what they're saying.
One nation, under God, indivisible,
with liberty and justice for all. Yeah, look at this officer here. He's just shaking his head and shrugging his shoulders. This is what a Republican city looks like. They're used to a Democrat city. Yeah, Taco Joe and Oreo, they've been doing this for years. They're part of my inspiration. Their equipment's much better than mine, but they're definitely the channels that inspired me. Ooh, that's a pretty shot of a non-law enforcement officer in the Capitol. Beautiful. Oh no, I'm not following in Oreo's footsteps at all. Actually, Oreo is just giving me a hard time. Respectfully, he was, but it's okay. Ooh, we can still get that Capitol in, guys. Let's try it. There we go. Yep, this is what law enforcement looks like, guys. They're destroying our shit. Look at the cops walk while they're destroying property. This is pathetic, guys. I hate to say it. I respect law enforcement when they actually enforce the law. They're having citizens chase down criminals while they walk because they sit in their cars all day long. This is sick. We have to chase down the criminals while the cops walk. It's like a big setup that the officers are meant to do. Aren't you guys know how to run? Don't you guys know how to run? Pathetic! I'm sorry, but that was pathetic. They walked all the way there. This is what a Democrat city looks like. This man doesn't want to be on camera, but he's about to be. Are you a federal employee? Are you a federal employee? Are you a federal employee?
Sir, in the same District of Columbia, you can't videotape someone they ask you to not videotape.
Can I ask your name?
No.
Where does my First Amendment start and where does it stop? If you were on public sidewalk, could I film you?
The District of Columbia
States that I can't film you.
is a two-party consent area. So
Can you cite that code? Or get the officers to cite the code for me? But yeah, before you start stating laws that aren't real, you should look them up.
She vandalized our shit. If they don't arrest her, I need you to arrest her. We're pressing charges. We're pressing charges.
I'm pressing charges, officer.
Look at how sweaty she is.
Piece of shit.
Look at how sweaty she is.
I'm pressing charges, sir.
Multiple witnesses. We need some paper too. We need paper for witness statements.
Yeah.
I loved how the cops walked there the entire time. Good thing no one got actually injured.
Bullshit!
You are full of crap.
That's our property. You're not supposed to touch the property.
You threw our shit on the ground and knocked it over.
Your parents are going to be really proud of you. Your parents are going to be proud of you.
No, sir.
No, she can't touch our property.
No. Because there's nothing. She didn't damage it. She
Yeah,
knocked
she
it down.
did. Have you seen it?
She's willing to pick it up.
No, that's not how. That means.
Sir, she knocked it down
On purpose.
I don't know about
No, she did not.
I don't know if she did it on purpose or not.
We
She's willing to go
saw
pick it back
her.
up.
No, sir. I wonder. You don't want to
She's really scared right now. I doubt it was on an accident. If it was an accident, she'd be laughing at this.
You don't want her to pick it up? Go home. Go home. Yeah.
Do your job!
Okay.
Do your job!
Pathetic police. Pathetic police officers.
Yeah.
Where's your face mask at? Why don't you put face mask on?
In the mirror when you go home.
You're not gonna arrest her after she just vandalized property?
We love you.
Yeah, that's all you guys do all day.
When you see us here.
You're texting the one you're cheating on with.
We had your back. Why don't you have ours?
Do your job!
Wow. She vandalized property and let her walk away.
Do your job!
Why don't you have ours, officer?
Now they're protesting the police.
Yeah. Yeah.
Walked away after she just hit signs over there.
You should start protesting meth.
So,
Protesting meth.
Yeah. No, I don't have that on live stream. I have them walking on live stream, pathetically, to the incident.
Don't start running towards me. Don't start running towards me.
Look, he looks like a tweaker.
Hey, let's be the beat.
Sir. Sir.
Right now. Back up. Back
Sir.
Go to the grass.
Now,
I'm done. Jersey J gets into it with the police. I'm just talking. I'm not
Santa said leave the beat. Let's go.
All right, I'm going this way then.
Thank you. Hey, if you got kids, sir,
Is this not a public sidewalk?
No, it's not. Only a public sidewalk.
It connects to public sidewalks, and there's no signs. There's no barriers. As far as I know, I'm in public, and I can continue to document officers not doing their job. Whether their supervisor told them not to, they're probably just obeying orders. More than likely, they're obeying the orders that were given to them. Carolyn, I'm okay. They're not helping anyways. Am I going to make anything worse? Because he was trying to assault Oreo.
That's better than nothing.
Why does it take violence for the officers to do their job?
Criminal enforcers. That's why. It's unfortunate, but that's why. If the ranger was here,
The ranger was just here. He drove over. He's right there. The ranger's right there. He doesn't care. And he doesn't want to be on film either. He tries to act like he has some sort of authority over me. But he's a federal employee who's paid by tax dollars. And he's triggered by a camera like he's done something wrong. There they go again, tearing up our property while y'all sit. They went again, yeah. They're not gonna, as long as the officers don't care, they're gonna keep doing it. The officers don't care at all. It's just like I hop the metro thing every day because there's no officer there to enforce it. When the officers can't enforce the law, the criminals get to flourish. They're probably just obeying orders from their supervisor. This is what corruption looks like. This is corruption in Washington, D.C. This is corruption in Washington, D.C. This is part of the swamp. These are swamp people. We have swamp people. Swamp people. Swamp people. We got swamp people. These officers who don't know how to run are swamp people. They're swamp people. All they are is swamp people. They work for the swamp. This is her 13th or 14th warning to stop harassing us.
Everyone move your hand from your firearm. That's a threat to a civil.
Sir, I will step back as she steps away.
There's the walk of shame. There's the walk of shame. Who made the who called this thing? Beating your wife and heroin. Taking your life.
Glad I didn't bring my car today. We've been attacked for a month now. Sent my friend to the hospital from chemicals. My buddy Dustin, they threw some sort of hydrogen peroxide mixed with ammonia in his car. You can still kind of smell it right here. This was Dustin. Where's Dustin at?
Dustin was putting gas in his car today, and it was dribbling out.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That's the only
Bring your
thing.
supervisor here, please.
But he wasn't. There's apparently a case number and everything for it already.
Contact with the two-car PDO, see if they can exchange information. 1949.
Could you take your arm off your firearm, please?
Oh, right now, you know, you're not threatening me. I'm one of the nice guys.
The reason I faced her is because she was up against my vehicle.
Snowden, everything 10-4.
113, what's that for? We're trying to get the group separated.
I copy. Officer Snowden, go to emergency, sir.
Oh, hey, officer. The bigger guy with the dog is the one who went to the hospital from chemical attack. His car was totaled as well from the chemicals. Dustin with the dog.
1949.
Yeah. They totaled his vehicle.
131, I'm out.
131, I copy. So you go ahead and reset, please, 1950.
This is what a democratic city looks like. We just sustained attacks from Antifa.
Antifa just attacked us.
This is what your America's gonna look like if we don't win.
Sorry guys, I can't. We're making it as quickly as we can. It's gonna be a long night, I can tell you that. A very long night. There's Antifa up there. They're getting arrested. This is what a democratic city looks like. 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 Don't be fooled. Mayor Bowser has her ties with these police too. Look, we have a member from the United States Capitol Police here. Maybe he'll have some information on the assault charge that I pressed on Stephen Parleto for assaulting me with his pole. Are you able to give me any information? I was assaulted near the Capitol on the January 6 hearings.
Okay.
They did arrest him. I pressed charges. I haven't heard anything.
No, I can't think of it. I don't know.
Do you know how the process works at all? Do I have to wait a year?
Did you talk to a prosecutor or something?
No, I have not yet.
You have not.
I haven't gotten a phone call. My witnesses haven't gotten a phone call. I have 2 video recordings of it.
You need to appear or something like that to testify.
What's that?
If
probably send you a subpoena to appear or something. I know nothing
You know,
about
it could be like a year or 2 years.
I don't know. Depend. Yeah, a year, 2 years, 6 months. I don't know. I have no
Okay.
idea. I don't
Because
know
I've been putting off going to the hospital because I want to know what, you know, I don't want to stack up bills.
Okay, I understand, but I don't.
Okay, thank you though. Thank you. I appreciate your service.
Yeah.
Oh, he knew nothing, but he was respectful. Are you from Martinsburg? You kind of have that Martinsburg look to you. Like Martinsburg, West Virginia, all their faces are kind of... Okay. Okay.
It's just how I was born.
Oh. Okay. I'll pray for you. Shout out to Martinsburg. It looks just like my dad's old neighbor.
Because we're the ones with the permit.
Where's all the older policemen at? I remember policemen used to be 40, 50. There's only like, majority of them are in their 30s. Some of them can't even apply to be president. This officer is wearing a face mask to cover his identity. Thank you.
Alright, to peacefully assemble. Alright, to peacefully assemble.
No, this is a peace, just like the BLM riots, this is peaceful.
You guys took an oath to the Constitution. Not them. You took an oath to the Constitution, not them.
Do you guys support Klaus Schwab and his support in the riots that destroyed this city, among others? All in the name of a criminal?
The guy walked up and kicked me, starts blowing a whistle in my face, and it's okay. Guess that's all right.
Everybody get in the line.
That's right.
Get in the line. Take it on the chin.
Everybody grab a flag and get in the line up on the gravel.
I think all of us should turn our backs. Turn our backs.
Grab our flags and we're facing this way. Everybody get a flag and face this way.
Turn your backs to me.
I want to film it.
I'm serious. Turn your back.
I bet you if it was their property, they'd take it a little bit more seriously. I bet you if, you know, the law doesn't work both ways, guys. No. Yeah, they don't put up with shit.
Sir, I'm just gonna have you step.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate that.
No problem. I was blocking the entrance to one of their doors, I think.
oath to the Constitution. Remember that?
Well, you gotta know the Constitution before you can take an oath to it.
Exactly. Those 3 original officers are the reason why this is still happening.
I was just about to say that.
Well, you guys are all out here. You guys missed how many times we tried to get this to stop.
Now they're mocking us because we can't finish our meeting because they're calling us all pedophiles. They've made a lot of statements of assault. They've destroyed our property. They've made chemical attacks. All of this in a month, and every odd time officers I don't recognize any of these officers. Where's the female who wrote me, you know, where they're always new. Like, they must not be lacking employees because they're always new officers. Every time we have an incident, it's always a new officers. Even when there's 30 of them, I don't recognize any of them. And I've been here a month. There's been at least 30 incidences that they've had to be called.
Do your job! 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 Do your job!
They're waiting on a supervisor, guys.
How long does it take, man?
We had, what, 45 minutes ago I asked for one.
Is he coming from Front Royal? What's going on here? Is he on the Skyline Drive?
We're taking it out on these guys. We're angry at the other side. We're taking it out on these guys.
I respect law enforcement.
1776 Restoration Movement is a non-partisan group.
Listen, we have always supported these guys. We're not going to start now. We're not going to start coming against them now. We're going to start coming
Yeah, they did do their jobs before.
They can sit and slander us and harass us, but we're not supposed to be able to tell them how we feel. They work for us.
I was one time in high school. One time in high school, officer. We had an officer at the school, and a friend of mine knew he was a creepy guy who touched women. So I told everyone in the school, and that officer threatened to arrest me for slander. So I guess that was just a false by an officer in my school. So I got really scared and I stopped telling people the truth.
This is the first time. They basically incited this.
Now they're starting to incite a riot.
That one cop had his hand on his gun right in front of us. What is that? Standing with your hand on your gun right in front of us. What is that? That's inciting a riot.
That guy is on our side. I know that to be a fact.
So why has he got his hand on his gun?
Oh, sorry, that's a freedom whoop, man. That's a freedom whoop. Sorry, brother. You got a freedom whoop, too. I know freedom whoop.
Look at the tweakers behind the police officers jumping up and down. They never even searched them for drugs. They're all snorting Adderall.
Read it, Victoria.
1776 Restoration Movement is a non-partisan group. We are not only red, we are not only blue. We are red, white, and blue. We are freedom-loving Americans, united in our mission. The fear of government becoming too powerful worried the founders of this great nation. They have a foresight to include amendments to the United States Constitution that guarantees
You're exactly right, Ruth Paul.
and provides surety that no future U.S. politician or president can ever disregard or take them away. 1776 Restoration Movement stands united to peacefully redress our grievances.
They're all in their own groups,
We demand our government
explaining their
returns to a
own way of
constitutional
situation of
republic
events.
that respects our rights and the Constitution as it was designed by our forefathers. The First Amendment of the Bill of Rights protects freedom of speech, the press, assembly, and the right to petition the government for redress of grievances.
Not the officers. Blame them over there on that grass.
Tell me how God told you to do that. Tell me what God says about putting children with sex offenders all alone. Tell me more about your wonderful Jesus while you put sex offenders with children.
Notice she said your Jesus because she doesn't believe.
Situation over there.
Mexican Americans.
I don't care what you're saying.
It's a good day for a bike ride, guys.
Hey, can I borrow that?
Is someone moving?
Josh, get back.
Okay. Okay, I was told by a non-law enforcement to step back. I know, they're facing us, but not them. Isn't that interesting? That's a good point, guys. It's interesting what people can see through the phone that I can't see. And that we can continue to review over and over and over again as long as YouTube exists. This will be on YouTube forever.
Everywhere I go, all over the country.
Let's make this viral, guys. Let's spread it like they're fake viruses.
Dom, you gotta dance with this flag, bro.
Freedom is contagious, guys. It's really odd, I think. There's so many officers here, and I don't recognize any of them, and we've been here a month. Are they even real officers? Who knows? Are they paid actors? Who knows? And your kids barely seen you this month. Your kids have barely even seen you this month. You've been spending all your time with us. Why don't you spend time with your children? I can't hear you.
I guarantee you I'm louder than she is.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear what she was saying. Thank you.
Work for us. Let the police work for us.
They do work for us.
Hey, girl.
Look at this, guys. Look.
Don't entertain him, don't answer up. No, wait, you're not going to get
We're a hippie mama out.
Point at me for, Dennis. Point at me for.
Hey, Josh, stay on this side.
They're fucking talking about me, dude.
I don't care, stay on that side. If you will be asked
I'm
to
not
leave
crossing. I did not cross
I don't
the
care,
police
just stay back
barricade.
And let them handle their stuff. Let them handle it.
All right, we're gonna let Santa handle this situation differently than it's been handled for 4 weeks. It's always been great talks. Always good talks.
Just calm down and wait it out for a minute, all right?
This is a pending case, dude. I'm fucking pissed. I haven't even gotten contacted by him.
Just calm down.
You know, if you had 4 million people view you, you'd probably feel the same way.
They're calling me a pedophile and a groomer. I'm standing there because they're retards.
Yeah, but at least this isn't going viral. Not yet. Not yet. It will go viral. I guarantee that.
Look at what a fucking coward he looks like. Look at a fucking little fucking...
Pacification of America's the problem.
We're Scott, guys. We're Scott. X-ray. Scott.
Let's see that video I was telling you about earlier with Paul.
Get your kids back after Christmas baptism.
New supervisor, new police, every incident, a new officer. Every incident, a new law is either not enforced or enforced in their own way.
They go BOTR balls either.
Here's the man who didn't want to be filmed earlier.
Country road.
He's triggered by cameras. But he works for us and he's triggered by cameras. He got the wrong job.
Hey guys, look at him go. Look at him go, guys. Look at him go back over there towards our shit.
Oh yeah, now he's just trying to. Yep.
Santa wants us over to the meeting.
Maybe we'll be able to do a meeting now, guys. I doubt it, but we'll see. Expect the worst, hope for the best.
Get a siren or something so we know.
Since I'm not really interested in the meeting, I'm gonna go watch the cars. Make up from with my live camera. try and get them destroying property live, guys. I'm gonna live cam our cars.
Yeah, awesome.
Even though I've been disrespected by a lot of people within the group, they're my fellow Americans, and their apparent values are the same as mine, a lot different than the demons across the way. So, this is freedom, guys. This is forgiveness. Thank you, John. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I haven't been keeping up with the chat. But I am going to be live streaming for security reasons right now over in this direction. I'm going to keep crossing the road to ensure... You got water?
Yep.
Is that all the water? I can still smell that chemical, guys. Well, I think Tom's leaving, guys. Maybe he's going to Bunker Hill, I'm not sure. I think it's hilarious that like I could film right now all of our cars for security reasons and I'm being congratulated, but once it gets dark the fear gets installed in people and can't live stream.
About filming or something?
The other day.
Yeah. Tensions are high, dude.
I know.
Tensions are high. Yeah, I think you're doing that.
I mean, no one said anything to me since I've shown back up at all. Not even an apology.
Yeah, man, go, go, go.
You got any water in your van?
It's warm.
I don't care.
Yeah, that purple bottle right on the inside there.
Oh, purple bottle.
The Nalgene bottle.
Algae?
Nalgene.
I see it. This? Alright, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna leave this flag right here in your van real quick. I told him to wind it up. Oh no, I got water. No, they'll give me water. Guys, they're not against me. They were just hot-headed for no reason because of a few other hot-headed individuals who told lies. That's all it was. No one's upset. I'm not upset. I forgive the disrespect. I'd like to reinstate, I am independent media. I tend to cover what I stand for. I do not join the groups as much as I film them because I don't want to be a part. I don't want someone to make a decision for me. I want to make my own decisions, and that's called freedom. As long as I'm not hurting anybody else's freedom, telling them what to do, I should be able to do anything I believe. Oh, I might need to plug back in my phone here. Apparently Santa's pissed, from what I just overheard, he's putting blame on some individuals I will not name, and they are cursing and upset. I do believe this has pretty much destroyed this movement from my own perspective, being here right now. We cannot make a movement where there is no law and order, especially when there's only law and order enacted on one side. Oh, it looks like they put up their Antifa playpen again. We got an Antifa playpen, guys, with police tape. Notice they didn't wrap police tape around us. They wrapped police tape around the assailants. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. There's a couple of prospectors looking at this situation, making their own claims on what they think happened, even though they just showed up. Hey, this is a public sidewalk. It connects to other public sidewalks.
I'm speaking. Okay, so we're trying to make this peaceful, okay? And what you're doing right now is instigating, enticing more.
We're filming. You guys are hopefully filming too. I'm walking this way. I'm trying to go. It's a public sidewalk. Look, now they're a little triggered, I think the cops are, because there's small children around. Oh, I need to take a break, guys. My leg hurts. You see this, guys? They gave him Antifa tape. My leg hurts, bro. Yeah. I only have 5 minutes in public.
Look, we backed them up. That's part of your
you guys put them. I'm not gonna go across the tape.
Listen to me.
I'll let you talk.
It's 50 feet in all directions. Because we backed them up because they're from your protest.
Okay.
Okay, so
you
can go over there. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, because I'm trying to contain them here with my camera because they've been destroying our property.
You want to stand over there? That's fine, but you still
50 feet though. 50 feet.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 50 feet from you. So
what would you say I am right now from the tape?
Definitely not 50 feet from
Would you say 30 feet?
No, I just need you 50 feet. All right.
All right, guys. Let me zoom out so you can get. They're trying to defuse a situation that they created, and they're trying to blame people filming. Yeah, only the Antifa rats can walk around. Fuck that. Excuse my language, guys, but no. Law works both ways. Look at this family right here. They were walking this way, and because of Antifa, their vacation at the National Mall has turned direction that way. This is what a democratic city looks like. This is what democratic city looks like. I know. The tourists are like, what the hell? They gave these Antifa members caution tape? No. She's trying to say that I got kicked out. Stay in your playpen. Look at her in her playpen. She can't even come over here, guys. Look at that. Hi, Brianna. Brianna Chapman of Fredericksburg. Brianna Chapman of Fredericksburg. Oh, right here, these are like Antifa antagonizers. They were given caution tape, so they can't antagonize these people like they're patriots fighting for the. They're here like every night because these members of this 1776 group have been antagonized by Antifa, and this is the second time they've been given a. You can listen to her. She'll tell you everything. Oh yeah. No problem. Are you a federal employee? No. Okay. You too. This is Antifa, guys. This is what a democratic city looks like. Yelling at the tourist. Dude, she really turned away. Keep reminding me of her whole name. Brianna Chapman. Chapman. Chapped ass man. Someone should call CPS, make sure her children aren't being left home alone. This is the same group that supports killing babies. Excuse the focus, guys. I'm trying to dial it in here. As the light changes, I try to complete the focus. Oh look, here's a gay man with a very ignorant voice talking to Chapman. Oh, you're fine. Just watch out for Antifa. They're in a little playpen right there. That's like Antifa right there in the caution tape, the police tape. They got taped off because they've been assaulting this group over here. See, look, when I'm independent, guys, I don't get yelled at as much. When you join groups, you become associated with pedophiles. Can't make it up, guys. And then, yeah, they can't associate me with shit. You know, even though I'm not saying that, you know, what they're saying is true, they can't really associate me with a group I never joined. You know, I simply filmed them. I can't remember which assault you'd like to see. You can look through all my history, pop the top. You can find multiple assaults that have taken place. You can also check out Oreo Express, see other assaults. And if you guys like the content you're getting, please remember to subscribe. Hit the notification bell. After that, be sure to hit all, and you will be notified anytime Antifa is in town. We are contained behind the police tape, guys. Once again, contained behind the police tape. Ugh. Toxic demons, confused men. You name it, it's there. The officer gave me 5 minutes. I took like 7. Hopefully everything's okay in my First Amendment. Hopefully my First Amendment doesn't get revoked in any way. This is what a democratic city looks like. If you guys live in a democratic city, I'm very sorry. I wish you the best, especially in these times. It literally took the entire force to put some caution tape up and give them distance from us. An entire police force, all this payroll, simply to put a little bit of police tape up. Okay. I wonder if they had to call Joe Biden to authorize it. Are you okay?
I'm fucking pissed. The dude just spits in my face and steps on me, and he's allowed to do it. Of course I'm pissed. The whole time. She's just moving her thoughts. It's fucking bullshit. And I don't get pissed easy.
No, I've never seen you upset.
It's not okay.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard to put up with this stuff. But we can't turn on the cops because they put up with this stuff way longer than we have. We cannot turn on
Oh, there's my buddy. He likes to film Antifa more than us. I think he's probably an Antifa promoter. This will be on YouTube forever, guys.
What are we doing? Are we walking?
I know him very well. We're both independent media. He's not with this group. He's not with that
You already
group.
established, attached yourself with them. So I just need you not
Do you
to
want to
agitate
see
them.
here?
I
Am
need
I a
you
part of the
not to agitate
1776 restoration movement, guys?
Yeah.
Wait 30 seconds and you'll have about 20 people telling you, no, I'm not a part of that movement. I'm simply independent media.
So just don't
I
agitate.
support what they do, but I'm not with them. Because I'm an American. I'm a real American, so I support them. But I'm also know my constitutional rights.
So you're good.
And I respect police officers.
Around your bike. He's cool. He's cool.
I'm not cool with you. You can go back to your Antifa pit. He approached me, officer. I was cool with him in the Antifa pit. Look, this looks just like my dad's old neighbor. Looks exactly like him. No, you look very familiar, but I don't know you. You just look like someone I know. Yeah, make sure you never have police officers that don't enforce the law try to step on your rights. They have provoked us over and over again. I'd be damned if I'm not allowed to walk by their Antifa square. Not much we can do. I think he wasn't able to get an officer to tell me to stop filming. He tried to invoke a law that doesn't exist. It does exist in the United Kingdom. Maybe he's from the United Kingdom and he thinks filming in public is illegal. But I'm not from the United Kingdom. I was born here. And I know I have a First Amendment right to film anywhere in public. Now, if I was in his yard trying to film him in his house, of course that's illegal, guys. The First Amendment does not protect me from trespassing. You know, that's illegal. But as long as he is a public servant working in public, you are always allowed to film public servants. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I apologize to you very much.
Look at that, apology. I haven't gotten an apology for the misinformation. Out of the 30 law enforcement officers out here, the park ranger was the only one triggered by my camera. I guess he missed First Amendment Day. I don't know. Just know your rights, guys. If we forget our rights, we'll never get them back. Park ranger's not even old enough to be president. What happened to our old men park rangers? Why don't we have any older men serving us as park rangers? Did they have to get vaccinated? Did all the old men quit when the vaccine mandates came out? Is this park ranger vaccinated? Probably. Did he have to get vaccinated? Probably.
Now they're pulling up over here in the corner of us on our lot. Is that okay? The guy right
Look at him scratch his beard.
That's one of theirs. Oh, is that okay? I'll have the camera off. Thank you, thank you.
I think that's why we got left with the law enforcement we have, is because of the vaccine mandates. And the true American patriots would not accept the mandate, so they quit their job. I don't know if that was enforced with the United States Park Police. I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to assume. Because it was enforced for everywhere else. Here's the Washington Post here. I know you're not. I just like spreading misinformation to the media.
Ever float your boat?
I don't know. I'm not with them. I'm not with them. I'm just in the middle. But I support freedom. And I'm not on meth. If you want some of their names, I can get you their names too. If you were doing a story on them. 'Cause I see you all the time. I don't know if you're like doing a big write-up report on this, or I just don't know who you are.
Document my story is by photos.
Just no words?
No words.
Okay.
So it's up to the person who views it, what they take out of it.
Do you know if whoever you work for, do they want any names? Because I can get you all their individual names.
Independent.
Okay.
So that pretty much.
Do you have like someone who works for you then that might want their names?
Nope.
Okay. I'll just let you know.
It's pretty much. It's pretty much you make your own story.
Okay.
As you want.
So you leave it in the middle
Yeah.
for everyone to decide. I respect that.
So you know.
That's what I'm trying to do,
Joe,
really.
Joe Schmo can dictate the story how he feels it is, and
Well, I mean, do you believe that that is possible to manipulate a story with the angle of a picture?
I mean, I try not to.
Okay, I respect that. At least you can do that, of course.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could always take.
But the fact that you even know that that's a thing tells me that you're not doing that. You know, your answer tells me that you're probably being honest.
I do it both ways.
Yeah, I respect that.
I shoot both sides. Now, depending on the side, if the side's not being polite and stuff.
Yeah, then it becomes personal.
and I can't get photos of that side.
Okay.
Then it looks like I'm leaning more towards one side. But,
I got you.
So if one side is open to it, I leave them.
How often do you have people give you a hard time?
Not that often.
Okay.
Most of the time I can.
You're pretty good at reading the situation.
Whatever happens, you know,
Yeah.
You know, if they're getting aggressive and pushy, shovey, and that type of stuff.
And it's time to back up.
Yeah, then I go back to the side. It's okay with me.
That's funny.
So if both sides don't care what
I mean, I just assume the worst. I hope for the best and assume the worst. That's all we can really do.
Most of these rallies, when there's two sides, I try to shoot both sides.
Yeah.
To where, you know.
And of course, you do have your own personal views, but you try to give everyone else that chance too. And that's what media.
I only put like just context, like simple context.
Yeah.
If you look at the photo and you're like, what are you looking at? What am I looking at, man? Then I put like a little context thing saying, context, today, blah, 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 this happened.
Okay.
That type of deal. One side, this side, that side.
And that's the opposite of what our mainstream media is doing.
Yeah. Letting you make your own story.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Do you have like a channel you want to advertise, or you're okay? First Amendment doesn't cover hate speech, racism, or slander. That's what I thought, but it depends on which city you're in. I don't think the Constitution, even though it's held here, I don't think it's enforced here. Like I could almost see the building through here where our Constitution is, guys. It's right on the other side of that wall. Our United States Constitution is within 1,000 yards of us, and it's not even being enforced 1,000 yards away from the document. Isn't that incredible? We do have, it looks like a fire truck over here. I'm gonna check out what happened. Maybe it was another assault by Antifa. There's Antifa playpen up there. Someone left their scooter. That's not good. Not good, guys. Don't leave your scooters anywhere in Washington, D.C. It's not good at all. You will be charged a lot of money. I will be filming all night tonight because I believe at 10 p.m. most members will be leaving. I don't think there will be any arrests made. So I'll probably be filming until about 11:30 to midnight because I do have to catch the train to go back. But it will be pretty quiet around here, so we won't be missing any content. I'm gonna see what this fire truck's doing over here. Maybe he's just like ready for an incident to happen. I don't know. Or maybe he's blocking the road. But calling everyone in the group a pedophile is definitely slander. And if you continue, I will make sure that you're gone. All right. Timeout. If I put you in timeout, please keep viewing and give me the view hours. I do appreciate you guys giving me the view hours. Even once you try to be mean and put me down, you can still view. You just gotta keep your mouth shut. It's quite an eventful block here tonight, guys. We have Antifa, we have Patriots. Washington, D.C. does have a major fentanyl problem. I do believe there's a woman here possibly overdosing on fentanyl. I'm gonna walk away now. It's because I'm tired of seeing this in DC. It's a very common occurrence. I've had friends and family members die from fentanyl. So I really don't want to be around this, guys. The fentanyl pandemic is real. The coronavirus is not. I'll say that again. The fentanyl pandemic is real. The coronavirus pandemic is fake. Yeah, last time I was told, there's this festival in Missouri called Free Fest, and I was told that there's no sleeping in the cars. You have to buy a room. Because it was a free show, but they expected you to buy a hotel room. And so we were all hanging out in the parking lots, and they said, well, there's no sleeping in your cars out here. We'll call the cops. I looked at them, I said, who's sleeping? Oh, I'm sorry, John. Yeah, I've lost 2 people I know to the vaccine. I can't even count the amount on one hand to fentanyl. I have some friends, they're not dead yet, but they, you know, they're not alive either. They're not even friends anymore. But why don't they talk about the fentanyl pandemic? No one's talking about the fentanyl pandemic. And I say it again, we are in a fentanyl pandemic. We are in a fentanyl pandemic. We are not in a virus pandemic. We are in a fentanyl pandemic. People are dropping like flies and getting very ill because we are in a fentanyl pandemic. This is not a virus pandemic. This is a fentanyl pandemic. And everyone wants to be an individual. That seems to be what Santa's problem is, I just overheard. I'm gonna walk away because this message is disgusting, because we are not a group. We are all Americans. We all have individual views, but we all stand for a common thing. And that's what we need to do. We should not be told what to do by our peers. We should be given suggestions, but we should not be forced into doing anything, especially when we're standing up for the Constitution. I really find it ironic that the cops are not supporting the Constitution that's literally 1,000 yards away from where they're standing. They swear an oath to a document they've never read. Are you gonna be back tomorrow?
Huh?
Are you gonna be back tomorrow?
I don't know.
Because I got your tripod.
That's true. But somebody I'm sure will be here.
Anyone particular that you'd be comfortable with me leaving it with? That might be here?
Security.
Okay.
So, all right.
It'll be on them then once I bring it.
Yeah.
I'll have it on film though.
All good.
So I don't think there's going to be any rules about not filming after 11 p.m. I will probably be leaving at 11:30. But as for now, tomorrow we're probably going to stand outside of the courthouses. If anyone has any suggestions on where the media is going to be and what I should cover, you can email me at republicroadreal@gmail.com. Once again, that's republicroadreal@gmail.com. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for anybody. I also don't feel like this was a waste of time at all. I think a lot of things come to light that should have. You're not leaving right now, are you?
Right. And this is going to decide whether it's done or not.
Is that menthol?
Oh, I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I don't think so at all. I've been watching everything that's been going on, and I'm disgusted. And not from every single person, but I'm disgusted. And he's disgusted too. He's had enough. Hey, babe.
How you doing?
I'm good.
What?
I'm good. What?
No, I tapped her on the shoulder. She's
I
like,
thought you said you're done. I'm like, no, don't.
I'm done.
I'm good. No, but what everyone decides to do and how they decide to behave as adults or as children
As of what happens
is going to
next.
determine whether it happens next.
As
And
of
I
what
think that's
happened-
fair.
As of what happened today, I will regroup.
You will regroup. Beautiful.
I need it.
Yeah.
I've been with this movement since March 3rd.
Yeah.
I lost a car out of it.
Yeah. Yep.
I almost died.
It's been serious. Yeah. You on?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to know. I turned mine off when I walked off with Santa. So where he is he's trying to decide who wants to grow up and actually be a part of a movement, or who wants to play high school kids meet me at the field after school. Which
I
makes
could
sense.
point him out very easily.
Oh, we all could, but he's seen it too. It's not
No,
like
because I
it's not
think he
like
thinks I'm a problem. Last
No,
I
he
heard.
doesn't. No, he
Last I
doesn't.
heard.
No, he doesn't.
That's,
He want to come and offer you that money if he did, and really sincerely.
I
ready
think
to
that
take
was
it.
him trying to like say, okay, now you've been paid, you can leave now. That's why I didn't take it.
Nope. And you had people
I
looking
will
out for you
stand
too,
for
and you kept
David.
wandering to the other
Well,
side.
I could use it, but I felt that was a payoff.
No. Nope. He had already offered you that money. You can't call it that.
Oh no, I don't want it back. I mean, that was a donation in the
Well, that's
first
your
place.
right.
It
That's
was a
your right.
donation.
That's your right. But he offered it back like he said he would.
Okay. Yeah, in case you guys weren't aware, I didn't mention anything before, but I was offered just a little bit of money from Santa. I didn't take it because I did donate money to the group, but a donation does not mean you get the money back. But he did offer me money. He didn't offer me an apology. It's kind of something that a tactic my father would use. He would rather throw money at a problem than just talk man to man about a problem. So it's a pretty common occurrence between certain individuals.
This will be the second time now. There was a pile of bottles over there too, and we got to make sure those get picked up.
Is that a Capri Sun or a bag?
This is a violation too.
Oh, this is someone's lapel pin. If someone's gonna throw it on the ground, they clearly didn't respect it enough
Hey,
to
you
keep
guys,
it.
what if we put them all in a chair and then somebody carries
Huh?
the chair?
Please what?
Please come. We need you. We need everybody.
Why would I come to Bunker Hill?
Because this movement's not over.
Okay, I'll be waiting here for you guys. There's a lot of footage here. I don't know. Let me ask my fans. Would you guys want me to go to Bunker Hill, or do you guys want me to stay in D.C. and cover the corruption
Can I
here?
ask you a question? Are you here because you're fans?
Because I'm what?
Because of your fans.
Am I here because
Is
of
that
my
the only
fans?
reason you're here?
I started live streaming 12 days ago. I was here
That's true. I helped
30
him build
days
his
ago.
channel.
I helped him build it. He had zero.
When I talked to
when
you, I had
gave-
zero. I think I talked to Gloria B first
You
before
told me
you.
you had zero.
No, I told
Then
you I
put
was.
your name out there.
No,
if
that
that's
was.
all you care about, then please just stay away from me.
Yeah.
Because I don't need you around me.
Why
If
do you
that's all
feel-
you care about is your viewers.
But David, why do you feel that way? Why do you feel
Because
that way?
that's the only thing that matters to him.
Why do
This
you
is-
feel that way? Are you asking him, or are you telling him how he feels? Because you can't argue feelings.
I'm going by what he's showing me.
Okay, why would he feel that you were showing him that?
Because that's all he
I
cares
came
about.
over earlier to ask if he was okay
Okay, David.
because he was assaulted
Please turn your
tonight.
camera off of me.
I'll turn it off of you. I do respect you. If you were them, I wouldn't, but I respect you, so I will turn it off
I'll
of
tell
you.
what, I don't like the way that people are singling people out. Like the white cops.
I'm gonna go over here, guys, because David's a really nice guy. He's just really pissed off because he was assaulted tonight. I am definitely here for you guys. He's a little upset that I'm here for you guys, but I'm definitely here for you guys.
Yes, thank you.
Huh. I'm gonna tell them that. Yeah, my mom says she'd be pissed at me if I went to Bunker Hill. Even though my mom lives really close and she'd be excited to see me, she saw it too much.
All yours.
I'm not going to argue.
I'm done.
especially after that, man.
I'm gonna follow you, man. Here. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
You're an inspiration to a lot of people.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That was Taco Joe, guys. If you're not subscribed yet, please just subscribe to First Responder Media. He's a big inspiration to freedom, and overall, he's a great American. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay in DC, guys. We're gonna pull the corruption out of DC. Everyone stay in DC. DC it is, guys. I don't want to go to Bunker Hill. You guys don't want to go to Bunker Hill. There's literally blacktop and angry people there. When I say angry people, I mean witness what you just saw. There's no shade trees from what I understand. Oh, man. But it's funny how he calls me out for making sure you guys get content, but he's a live streamer too. And he was currently live streaming right now while he was calling me out. Do you think that was a little push for content there? Or, I mean, what was that all about, guys? That was like hypocrisy at its worst. No, we're not changing DC. We're exposing DC. No one's here to change DC. Maybe some people think they are. I'm here to expose it. Oh, now he's giving everyone a hard time here.
I'm leaving. You know how many times I started bowing down to those words? And finally I started saying, okay? And nobody who said that has left. So it's a manipulative tool. So you guys...
What do you want us to do?
I feel like a lot of it is frustration that the police have not done what they said what we expect out of them to do.
Can I tell everybody something? No, hang on. This is what's going on. We are frustrated. But in the frustration, we have to keep our cool. And I said at the beginning, if you see somebody losing their cool, including myself, the other day, sitting over there, I had to come to the motorhome because I was about to explode. I had to literally get off the grass because I was about to explode.
Can I say something? When you just did what you did in front of the police, in front of them, it's like, if it's not going to be my way, I'm going to leave. That disappointed me more than I've ever been disappointed.
Well, the thing about it is we can't do it this way. And the way that I've laid out to do it is not being followed. So if you guys don't want to do it the way it's been laid out to do, then you need another... No. You need to
My way or the highway, guys.
My job is to pull everybody together. And if I can't pull everybody together, then there's nothing for me to do here.
Could you explain what you say? I know this race is very difficult in each business. Let's say, what is your
I said, I tried the way that was suggested to me by the park police. They came out here and told her what to do. I've done it that way, and it worked.
Did what the federal government suggested.
I've told everybody, walk away from them. Let the police see you walking away from them. Walk away a few steps and stop. If they follow, walk away some more. If they follow, keep walking away.
It's all our fault.
I walked almost to the end of the street. The cops standing right there watching what was going on. I stopped 3 or 4 times down through there. Crystal, are you here?
Right here.
Am I telling the truth?
Yeah, you
I was asking Crystal for that's the one who bullied me.
Stopped all the way back up to 10, 15 feet. Let the cops see that I was trying to get away from them. I got up here. I fully expected that to have worked by that time. It didn't. They stood there and watched. I retreated completely across the street. When I came across the street, I was standing over here, and all of a sudden here they come, and just a few seconds behind them was the cops. And that night, that cop, I didn't have to say a word to them. I didn't have to address them in any way.
Sometimes they do.
That cop
Sometimes they
didn't rope
don't.
off a little area 50 feet away from us. He told them to go across to Jefferson Street.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't see
Why is that
them,
not
you can't hear
acted
them.
every night then?
What needs to happen then is that cop here tonight? We need to.
I've not seen that cop again.
Right.
You never see the same officers.
Doing his job, and they don't want that out here.
That's what we think. That's what we think, but that's not what we know.
Well, Santa, the police didn't show up till you had your meeting tonight. They have not been out here all day on the lawn until we went over there to the meeting, and that's when they pulled up.
But
And
no.
I said, notice there's no cops. I said, wait, 7 o'clock, they're going to come rolling in, and that's exactly what happened.
It all has to do with permits and how much the police can do, whether they have the authority
I feel
without
like
their supervisors.
We're frustrated because we see stuff happening, and the cop just let that woman walk. And that just made the frustration.
There's a lot of packing.
I've explained it.
I believe the press conference is over. Sorry I missed the first half of it. This is why we need all Americans, everybody, to show up at the mall as individuals to show our federal government what we stand for. As long as we have God by our side, we can do anything. No man can do nothing. Only God can do it. God can work through men. He's worked through many men. But it's God's work. There goes the ambulance that from down the road. I know, Ruth Paul. Oh, I'm gonna sleep good again tonight. A little disappointing. But God has a reason for everything. And we can't be too disappointed. We just need to have faith in God. And know that everything has a reason. We might not even know why, ever. But we just have to know that everything has a reason.
Found it. Look.
Find it?
Yes. Found it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, but money is not an apology, guys. I could have really used the money that was offered to me, but it's not an apology. Which Joshua? We have 3 Joshuas on site, guys. 3 Joshuas on site. Anyone have needle nose pliers? I'm joking.
I need to keep a toolkit on me.
Yeah.
I said I need to keep a toolkit on me. Hey Josh, just stay away from David. That's my suggestion. He's not even listening to reason.
I see that. Thank you though for
Yeah, just don't even worry about it.
He's really pissed.
Well,
he got spit on.
angry.
He got spit on tonight.
Everybody's angry and it's going to start taking out on each other. So just everybody leave each other
That's been
alone.
happening for 2 weeks now.
You know, I just, yeah. And so it's like he doesn't even want to talk to me. So it's like.
And he's live streaming while he complained to me.
I know. You're being targeted, honey, just like I've seen other people targeted. Just don't get yourself thrown out.
Mario, how you going?
I'm probably going to stick it out here until we leave since it's what?
Jeremiah and John, both correct.
I mean, we can stay here as late as we want, right? We just can't sleep in our vehicles.
Well, I think everybody plans on leaving at 10, right?
Well, I mean, we ain't going to build a load on this shit.
I know, that's a good point, Ruth Paul. What are these people going to do with their lives now that there's,
I don't know.
who are they going to yell at now? Who are they gonna yell at now?
You. You're supposed to leave last night. You're still here. What are you still doing here?
I was supposed to leave last night.
That's what I thought. What are you still doing here?
No one's asked me to leave. No, I'm just wondering what are they gonna do who are they gonna yell at
They're
next?
still gonna keep yelling. Can you take a picture of us?
Yeah, definitely.
They're gonna keep yelling because they're stupid.
I love my Taco Joe.
We love.
Is flash on?
Yep.
Here.
Once we get. Yep.
It is now. All right, here's the first picture. One more. All right. Any more?
Nope. You can just sit and kiss me.
Make sure to autograph it too.
I was giving you bunny ears.
Oh, I didn't get no picture though.
I know. I was just second rate.
Do you have my email so you can send it to me?
No, but you have mine. Email me.
Pretty sure I have yours. I definitely know how to
It'll
get
be way easier if you reach out to me and then I know who it is than me trying to remember to email you.
Yeah, because you'll forget.
Yeah, I'll forget. I guarantee I'll forget.
I mean, I'm not saying nothing bad. You just got 1,001 things going on. Exactly. I know you'll forget.
I told Santa I was going to rob you.
Ready, brother?
Do you have any content at home you're getting ready to cover?
Washington State. We're going up to Bellingham and then up to the Texas border.
Awesome, dude. I'll be watching.
Busy. August.
Your wallet.
Where we going?
What the fuck?
Josh. Another picture? Josh. Another picture, please?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we did, and I picked up decent. I mean, I don't know how well I picked up, so. Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm trying to do a collage, Joe, of all the different folks we've met here, so.
Here, over there.
Oh, you want both of us?
Yeah.
Or him?
I don't know, whatever he wants. All right, smile. Yeah, one more.
Some light on you guys.
Heck yeah.
We can get you guys anytime. I've been getting his for 2 weeks. I've been dealing with him for 2 weeks, and it still ain't came to fruition.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, They are big inspirations, and especially in today's economy, nothing's free. They're not begging for money. They're simply trying to get donations, and they do get donations because they provide good content. So stop trying to say that they're no good, because they have done the most in the past 2 years. No, it's okay, guys. It was a donation. That's all it was. You don't get donations back. It's gonna do better in their hands than mine, for sure. This man's powerful.
It's a powerful one.
Cutting holes in walls. Oh wow. Damn, that's neat. Looks like just battered.
Got a few oh
wow.
Got a few this thing was like $15.
15?
It fits on my power tool. This goes on my all my screw guns and trickling saws.
Okay.
It's one of the best batteries to all.
Yeah. Who's their competitor?
Milwaukee.
What, Milwaukee?
It's rider. It has the stroke thing.
And you know, like how they have warranties on those? It's only covered if it's household use. If you're like a contractor, and the way they can tell, most contractors put their initials on it. So if you try to return it to the factory with initials on it, they won't cover you.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Look at all the policies.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a couple making out right there.
It goes out there.
The Walt one?
I think this is a 900 they make them up to like 20. That's why I always wanted to do. Which was stronger.
Is that Dustin over there?
I don't know.
I want to hang out with Dustin. And buddy. You ever had a dog? No? Maybe you need a dog to take care of you.
Well, that's true.
I could see you with like a small, medium-sized dog. Someone has to look out for you.
I'd have to have a Labrador or Australian sheepdog.
Okay. Yeah, you need a dog, man. If anyone needs a dog, I've met. I have a dog. I don't know what I'd do without him. I never brought him here because he wouldn't like all the dogs.
Oh, sure.
He gets scared real easy.
And then others. Don't Trooper, I'll catch up with you guys.
You know I stuck with you. Don't even leave me alone.
I'm going to.
I'm Joshua.
I'm Joshua, dude.
I'm live with Joshua.
There you go.
I'm live with Joshua.
What is it?
Live with Joshua.
Okay, live with Joshua.
I don't know what to do
That's
either.
on YouTube?
Okay, I'm doing
Republic Road Bridge.
I've heard of you.
You guys say security, right?
I'll have to look it up and stuff. Would you go
I
live?
started 12 days ago.
Would you go live quickly? I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, especially if you pop up in my chat, I'll call you out.
I helped Dusty get started. Dusty,
Anybody know what I do?
Yeah.
This time last week,
He didn't even have the 50 he didn't get on.
Oh yeah, no, me too. Me and Dustin started at the same time. He's got double the subscribers I have.
He didn't know that he needed at least 50 to go out on business.
Yeah.
And I told him, Dustin, you need 50. And he's like, oh, well, I can.
See, that information you gave Dustin gave to me, and that's why I'm live streaming. So thank you. Thank you, because we were both scratching our heads and like, what the what are we gonna do?
You know that's Polish Agnes?
Yeah.
She's the one who got me going.
Oh, thank you, Polish Agnes.
Polish Agnes got me going.
See how infectious we are? Yeah, thank you for that. I've mentioned you a few times too.
Oh yeah, but one that I can think of who's been pushing my channel, we definitely push out as well, so.
Yeah.
So if we got somebody put this up on a fish last night, 5 viewers, bought her a mattress, now we're gonna get involved before they close. She's one of my mods.
Yeah, she's a mod on everybody.
Well, another one of our mods bought her a mattress. We just say go get it. So we gotta get involved before they close down 11.
That's awesome, dude. Drive safe.
Yes, sir. You have a good time.
You too.
I met her the other night because when they were doing that bullshit, she was on the phone. I'm not ready for it. I said, they go, I'm so glad to meet you. I'm Angela.
Do I have something to look forward to? Is that what you're telling me?
I know. She's a good mod. All the mods said
Oh, it was a mod you had for a long time. That's awesome. And was that like your first few days you had that mod?
The first time.
First mod.
All the mods, I don't know except I think
my mom's one of my mods.
all the other mods I've never been.
My mom's a great mod.
Lady Bucket. Lady Bucket. He's coming sometime in the middle of the month. We're still together.
My mom has to work harder than me, moderately. Like, I've been staying around. Y'all gotta read everything.
I thought it was going to be gone today.
What do you mean by that? Even if it's all fake for everything, why would you want to do that? Why would you sacrifice your freedom for freedom?
There's other ways to accomplish your mission than to do something.
I asked my viewers because Dustin asked me to go to Bunker Hill. I asked my viewers, do you want me to go to Bunker Hill? Or you want me to stay here? They all said stay here. Stand outside the Capitol. Let them know we're watching. Dude, they're not even gonna walk out the Capitol. Dude. They're gonna have like underground parking garage.
They already do.
Yeah, but they still walk out. Eventually, you won't see senators ever. Dude, like I had a senator standing right next to me. I showed you the other day. Like if I had a weapon on me, dude, I could have easily. He's standing right next to me. Who cares if the police? Yeah, who cares if the police are here? Hey, you're already done. Yeah. And that, dude, I have a feeling, not by me ever, but shit like that's gonna start happening. That the government keeps doing this, and we keep waking up to it. People are gonna lose their minds, like we're losing our minds right now. We're not crazy like that, but there's crazy people out there who will lose their minds and keep doing stuff and trying to make it even worse. It really blew me how close it got to. I'm like, wow, this is a powerful figure just standing right next to me. So you're not allowed to have pepper spray in DC?
They got food things to sell.
Hopefully I'll see you soon. So Santa feels that he is that his way would have worked and we ruined his movement somehow when we are individuals fighting for freedom, and that's just how it is. I do feel some of his tactics and ways did make the group a little hostile more than they should have been. He really put the security team on a pedestal higher than him, and I do feel that had a major role in the downplay of this movement. Some of my own viewers, you guys here, oh, time out for you, because that is just tired of it. If you guys just saw what Santa said and you still stand by him, that's between you and God. I stood with the man from day one. Well, day one when I met him. There's a chair. I wonder who's... If you guys would like to send an email to 1776restorationmovement.com, you should be able to find an email address there. Is this your chair?
I don't know whose it is. Dude, is this the definition of insanity or what?
And welcome to a democratic city.
Yeah.
This is what a democratic city looks like.
It takes, you know...
You think this is bad, dude? Go to Denver, Colorado.
16 cops to hold off a raving lunatic.
When the original 3 could have done it, no problem.
Exactly. Exactly.
Those 3 cops are the problem.
This is... Well, the system is the problem.
I know, but they were...
It's the same thing at the border, dude. We got the most incredible border patrol agents down there. but their hands are tied with the bullshit rules.
Yeah.
You know, the procedures and the.
They have to wait 30 minutes just before they're allowed to do anything. They're like, hold on, we got to contact, and they sit around.
So you're getting murdered.
30 minutes.
They gotta wait 30 minutes while the
Yeah.
guy finishes stabbing.
Kind of like what happened on the school shooting recently, where they stood around for 45 minutes.
379 cops.
Yeah, stood
Uvalde.
around for 45 minutes.
Uvalde, man. This is a mini Uvalde right here.
Yeah. Luckily, we had
got
no
a raving
fatalities.
lunatic out in the middle of the park, and for some reason, it takes 16 police cars. And
Think
2
of all
fire
that
trucks.
payroll. All that payroll.
We were just trying to calculate it. 16 cop cars and 2 fire trucks.
So they're at least getting
That's what's hitting it.
$60,000 times what?
I'm thinking $100 an hour, easy. Per
They don't
car.
make $100 an hour. Are you talking
No, but
about
what it
total?
costs-
What it costs the government?
Taxpayer. You know, every
so
hour. in that
$100 an
police
hour
car-
times 17.
Well, it's not just the cops' wages; it's the cost of the car for that.
Yeah, no,
hour,
I know.
you the
I'm saying
gas they're
$100
burning.
an hour times 17 police. So that's
$1,700.
$1,700 an hour
Right.
minimum.
Big D could have handled this in 5 minutes. You know?
For free.
For free.
We would have all bought him some beer, but
Do it for
these guys
free.
are using our money
Make
when
a
we can
tip.
get shit done for free.
Yeah. This is an
Where are the
insane-
SWAT park police at? The SWAT
insane
park police know
society.
the law.
And everyone just goes along with it. You know?
Dude, I was walking by them earlier with the American flag half in my camera.
Yeah.
Just showing all their disgraceful faces with the American flag inside there too.
Good.
Because all my viewers know I respect the police. You know I respect the police.
Yeah, you gotta respect the police, but they're good cops, but it's the regulations and stuff. It's just like what's happening at the.
But you know what? If your job isn't allowing you to do your job, you need to find another job.
Or just stick
or
with
fight
the job.
against it.
Some people can take a sucky job easier than others. I can't.
Yeah, but you know that's like the Nazis saying, "Oh, it's just a job. I was just doing what I was told to do." No, you could have found a different job. No one put a gun to your head, or
There's
maybe in Nazi Germany you got a gun put to your head, but they can pick a
I gotta
different
gather
job.
some
Like
shit
I
up.
feel like I'm serving my country more than they are right now, just by showing America what's going on.
Yeah, revealing them.
Because I am not
This
made for the
reveals it.
military. I am not military
That's what's
mindset.
happening.
I don't have the military body.
Right.
But I'm gonna find a way to serve my country.
The evil is revealing itself. That's what's happening now. You know?
And I'm gonna expose it as it reveals
Expose
itself.
it. It's here for everyone to see.
Forever.
Ever.
Until they turn the internet off.
That's right. Once on the internet, never dies, man. All right, dude, I'll see you up there.
Are you going to your car?
I'm gathering shit up and kind of packing the van because I'm splitting tonight. But
you want to?
Definitely. I just did.
Okay.
So yeah, but I'll see you over. Stop by before you leave.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't have to leave till like 11:30.
Okay, cool. I'm in no hurry.
Wow, did Santa really say you all go to hell? I think I missed that part. Did Santa really say go to hell? Oh my gosh. Unconfirmed? Okay. Let's try and confirm that and get footage of that, guys, because that's shitty. If that is true, it's shitty. No, but he was about to. Yes. No, but he was about to sounds more accurate. He did try to apologize to me without words. He used money, and I did not take the money. I need some money. I am a little strapped for cash. I'm going to figure something out to continue getting you guys content. But no, I did not take the money. I didn't feel right taking the money. I want an apology, but I don't want his money. I know I have viewers who donated quite a bit to the movement, but I don't want to take money from my viewers.
I think you're taking us in the dark to murder us. Don't worry, you can murder us. The cops won't do
So we are without a leader right now, in full disorder. Similar to the state of our country. Our country doesn't have a leader. Right now, Joe Biden is president, and we do not have a leader in office. We have a corporate slave in office. I forgive you. Yeah, he definitely tried to blackmail you in a way. I felt like if I took the money, he was gonna be like, all right, you can leave and not ever act like you ever were here, ever. Really, John? Good, you will make a great moderator for my channel in the future. I mean, if I really did something wrong here, guys, I would not be here right now. I know I did nothing wrong. I'm still waiting on an apology. Yes, Angel Dog 4, that was in the back of my mind as well. That would have been complete fraud if I would have taken the money from Santa. That would be turning food stamps into cash. That is way more illegal than donating food to people. So I did not take any cash, because that would be an illegal act against our government and our... Alright. Probably gonna get pretty rowdy tonight, guys. Yeah, take the money and shut up. No thank you. I didn't... When it happened, guys, I was... That's when earlier everyone was eating sandwiches. They're really good looking sandwiches, and I did not partake. I watched someone's dog, and during that time I get tapped on the shoulder. I turn around, I see some money in my face, and I'm like, what's this? He's like, take it. I'm like, no. I had to say no like 4 times. If I offer someone money and they're like, no, I'm putting my back in my pocket real quick. Kathy, I'm pretty sure he has stepped down. But, I mean, everything flops back and forth here. Oh, thank you, Angel Dog 4. Right now, there's not much happening. I'm going to take a walk back by the kitchen. I'm sitting on someone's chair in the middle of the lawn. It's not my chair. I'm going to leave it there. I think someone probably donated it to the movement. I did donate a really nice cart to them. It's the carts that you see homeless people using in DC. They're actually very convenient. I can see why. You see them everywhere in DC. It's like one of those foldable, collapsible carts. I think Steve might have left already. Let me see. Steve is gonna take like 2 days off, and then he's going to be back to DC. Have you ever had anyone interview you in DC?
No,
Like
just
a
one
live
here.
streamer?
Just the one with the little dog.
Okay. Yeah, I reckon there's a YouTuber who walks around cities, and DC was one of them.
Yeah.
And he would just interview different people in different situations.
Yeah.
And like it takes a lot of guts to go into some of these camps he went in with a camera especially and ask for an interview, and he found a lot of nice people to do interviews.
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you have any friends that would like their story heard by 100, 200 people?
I'm not from DC.
Okay.
I was here to a protest myself.
Oh,
I
wow.
got stranded. So,
That's amazing.
I got robbed of my land, my property, homes, businesses.
When did this happen?
And my family also. It's been going on.
Okay.
Last 5 years.
What was the protest? Like, were you part of a group or?
No, just some filing and filing the FTC, and then they stole my luggage with the FTC numbers. And when I called FTC, they go, "Well, you have to have those numbers." I says, "You don't have my name."
So you think it could have been some inside job?
Pretty much, yeah.
Because I have friends in similar situations
The
that.
book is thrown in witchcraft in my face, so.
Wow.
Stick a witch. So
It was nice to meet you, and thank you for. That was for you the other day when I filmed you.
Are you coming back? Are you coming?
What, to Bunker Hill?
Yeah.
No.
No, here.
Yeah. I live in Springfield, like just south of the Beltway.
Okay.
So it's like a 40-minute metro ride. I was taking my car, or my grandma's car, but
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna take the trains around DC.
Yeah.
Like today, they were discussing gain-of-function viruses on the Senate floor.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was all about, but
Did you go in there and listen?
no, I don't even have an ID right now. I'm a licensed driver, but I don't have my physical copy of my ID.
My license is stolen by a police report.
Wow. Yeah, I remember you telling the officers that you were a victim, but that officer, the one I recorded that was triggered by my camera, she wrote me 3 tickets the next morning.
Did she?
Yeah, she wrote me 3 tickets totaling $180.
For what?
Because I was parked in the no parking area. My tags just expired that day, and I didn't have my physical copy of my driver's license, but they were able to look up I'm a licensed driver out of Missouri, but they still wrote me a ticket for not having the physical license on my person upon demand, is what it said.
Oh.
So I got $180 worth of tickets because I triggered that female officer because of my camera. Because you remember she was holding the paper up to her head. She kept making comments to me.
Yeah.
None of these, we dealt with like 20 officers today.
Yeah.
No one said anything about my camera. Not one of them. Why was she so upset about my camera? Because she had a camera on too. But when you said, you're like, yeah, you can stay and film, that's a good decision, because they can twist narratives around and make you look like a bad guy.
No, I've been stuck in Blue Lodge since divorcing one. A long time.
Oh yeah, I'll see you around, because I'm.
He went off on the Freemason run, and then Core Community. So.
My grandfather, I've been trying to break it. My grandfather was a 32nd degree Freemason.
Yeah.
So that taints your bloodline like 3 generations.
It's just break the generational. Look up prayer for release of Freemasonry.
That's what I've been doing.
Have you?
Yeah, another lady told me, but I never knew it existed till about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's get out of Freemasonry.
I want to memorize it, so I can help other people too who are victims.
Yeah.
It was good to meet you. I'll see you again.
Okay. So I want to head over to my little spot.
Okay.
And if I don't see you tomorrow, maybe I'll see you the next day.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, that was Lisa. She is an amazing person. Yeah, last time I heard someone similar to that, it was the people over there, they said, "I'll see you in hell." And that was not an appropriate statement, I feel, in any means. Let's see if Dustin wants to hang out before he leaves. Do you want to hang out before you leave?
I don't know what I'm doing yet. Just give me a little bit.
Okay. How you doing?
You're not live streaming.
I'm looking this way. I didn't know this was a security meeting.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay. One of the members of the press has asked me not to live stream on a public sidewalk during the teardown of this movement. I think it's a security meeting, but it doesn't really look like it. There's not going to be very many vehicles here to secure. I will be live streaming most of the night till I have to catch my train. Oh, poppers. Yeah. Yeah. My mic's really terrible too. Damn, guys. I'd like to inform you, I do not plan on going to hell. No man of God will ever say that to anybody. I don't think that you could find a recording of me telling anybody to go anywhere. I tell people to do their jobs. I tell them they work for me. I tell them I have my First Amendment rights. But I've never told anyone a statement like that. And they're gonna exhaust themselves.
Come on, people.
What are you looking for?
My chair is gone with my wallet.
Oh, is your chair the foldable collapse?
Yeah.
There's a chair way out there in the middle. It was. I didn't see a wallet.
No, it was.
Did it look like a beach chair? I'd ask around. I doubt anyone snagged it. She's missing her chair and her wallet.
Is it the beach chair?
Nah. I think it has cup holders and her wallet's in the cup holder. Yeah, I'll be here waiting for you, man. I'll be in contact with you, but I can't. I gotta take care of my grandma, bro. That's like I waited for TPC to come to DC forever, bro, because I was stuck.
I thought they told them they couldn't put their live streamers in our face. Nobody's now what they said.
Why don't you just fucking grow up?
Who's in my face?
Grow up.
Guys,
Fucking
did Santa
stupid
really
ass
quit?
bitch.
Did Santa tell you
Grow
to
up.
You
child. Grow up.
I'm gonna sit here and smoke some weed.
When will anybody grow up?
Growing up's a disease, man. It's about acting your age is what they're supposed to do. We all need to be individuals. Ow. The muscle relaxer is wearing off, guys. And she spends more time with us than she does with her own children.
I know. And your kids are so jealous of me.
Hi, Josh.
Your kids are your biggest fans. I know you care more about your fans than your own children.
Yeah. Here comes the police. Let's see what they do.
Oreo, do you want me to buy you a coffee? It's send go. Oreo Express. It's send go right to Rachel. Hi, Matt. I heard you wanted to talk. Come over here. Hello from the other side. I heard you cried 1,000 times. Tell Jalen the
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You have been ordered to take care of your children. She has a 16-year-old son who watches her children while she's out here all day. I have her full name and my viewers have her address. Oh, hold on. Officers getting hostile towards people. Spends more time with us than her own children. I know. We'll pray for you.
Nobody's in their car sleeping, sir.
I was sitting in here.
I was probably about to blow up another car, so you have to watch it. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah, we're gonna keep eyes on the police just in case they try to get someone towed or arrested illegitimately.
Back up away from the officers. Why are you in their face, Josh?
Just step back up a little bit. You don't need to be in
I won't say nothing. I'm not in their face. As you can see and my viewers can see, I'm at least 7 to 8 feet.
You're right now.
I know. If they have a problem with me, they will give me an order and I will follow the order. They have the power to give me orders. And I follow orders, unlike Anarchy Karen.
Why do you have to ask?
But I don't follow orders from my peers who bullied me.
Why don't you just be a good human?
You want to say that again?
Why don't you just be a good fucking human?
Oh, she had to be vulgar there. Okay.
Yo, weren't y'all on the same side talking a minute ago over in the circle? Just
No,
separate a little.
she's been bullied for me for a while.
Just move away from her. I don't care.
I've been standing here. She approached me,
So
officer.
just be a bigger person and
Okay.
just move away.
I like that. I respect that.
Thank you, officers. Thank you, officers.
Thank you. He always has to be all up in it.
I mean, I could show you the recording of her bullying me. I know it's not against the law to bully somebody, but she is a bully. But it's because she gets bullied a lot too. She hasn't apologized to me yet.
She won't go very far. She'll normally just go down to the end of the road.
Like now?
This is the guy who Santa just came by. Apparently he hasn't quit. I'm not sure. I guess we all just go to hell in a bucket. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, guys. I'm going to continue to bring you footage of corruption in DC.
How many security
It's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. It's all going to pot, whether we like it or not. It's all going to pot. Oh, she's allowed to stand by the police, but I can't. See, it doesn't work both ways here, guys. Some people have more citizenship rights than others. Here on the National Mall in Washington, D.C.
Hey, saying I got the wrong point.
Chris has the wrong something. Usually it's the wrong attitude.
And I was sitting in our vehicle here because I'm worried about them coming up the side of our vehicle. I was getting mad at him.
My follow-up question is, how long is it going to be waiting back up the route? They're doing stuff like that.
Officers seem to be more worried about our vehicles than the assaults that have taken place. Hey Dustin, do you know that really big black officer that showed up on the motorcycle? Did he talk to you about the assault that did he talk to you at all? He promised me he was going to talk to you. Because he seemed like he was very concerned when I told him he was playing good cop, you know, like, oh yeah, what happened? Who is it? And I'm like, I'll see him soon. And I saw you with your dog. I'm like, it's that guy right there with the dog. You can't miss him. He's like, okay, I'll be sure to talk to him. And that's just a whole nother lie. Well, this ain't Capitol Police. This is Parks Police. They're very similar in the ways they work. Washington, D.C., period, yes. Now you just went to the galaxy.
9 seconds where they don't show up.
Was that 9 seconds or only look like 6?
One. Right now, all you guys are gonna leave. I'll be out here streaming chaos all alone.
We don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I'm gonna be breaking up and going my own direction, and they're gonna recognize me. I'll be all alone. Well, yeah, but usually, you know, like I'll have witnesses that know me. Like if Dustin saw me get assaulted, he wouldn't have no problem writing down what he saw. But if I'm with a bunch of random people, most random people don't want to be involved. It's hard to get a witness statement from someone you never met. Unless they're really good people. Nowadays.
Sherry leaving?
I have no idea, dude.
Looks like it.
I haven't done any interviews or anything. I don't know.
Looks like it.
Ow. I talked to a you see the one Capitol Police officer showed up? I went and talked to him and he says he knows nothing about my case. No, there's still police here. Definitely need to stay put in case anything happens. No, there wouldn't have been room for all people to park on one side on this block. Even if it was just us, there wouldn't be enough room. At some points we had like 40 vehicles out here. I have to speak to the clerk of the court. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you, Ruth Paul. If you told me that in the past, I'm sorry I forgot. What's tomorrow? I'll probably do that tomorrow first thing in the morning. I spoke to multiple officers and none of them instructed me to do that. I also called them and no one.
So they're starting to pack stuff. They're going to have security stay here.
No, not everybody. There'll be quite a few security members staying afterwards to make sure the remaining articles are safe. There'll be no problems tonight. I'll be leaving when everyone else leaves. There won't be much more to cover after that. No, it wasn't the final words because I saw him walking around afterwards. It definitely wasn't the final words because I was there for the final when he just walked away. I honestly, about 2 weeks ago, it really seemed like his spark, his light, disappeared. It probably had a lot to do. It's not, it's not Santa's fault, guys. I'm gonna say that right now. Believe it or not, this isn't Santa's fault. There's certain individuals here who wore Santa down to nothing. It's not Santa's fault. It's certain individuals that wore him down. I don't think Santa's a con man. I think there's just certain individuals that really got on his nerves. I mean, he got stuck with the lucky bunch at the end of the TPC, and he had his head on straight. Everyone followed him. He didn't follow anybody. If I was Santa, I'd be sick of it too. I can't say I would have done anything any differently if I had the same happenings happening to me and having all these petty complaints over and over again, a bunch of lies told. And it's just a bunch of extra drama Santa did not need. And because he had to sustain all that drama, he's had enough. And I don't blame him at all. This is not Santa's fault. Santa is a good guy. We're all human. We all make mistakes, but this has nothing to do with him. It's not his fault. I don't agree with the statements that were made, but my statements probably would have been a lot more vulgar. Whack control. Yeah, the people who were claiming that I was part of the problem are the people who are Santa's problem. Everyone who complains to Santa about me is the problem with this movement. You got to understand, most of the people here, they're just followers. They're not leaders. We need a group of leaders here on the mall. Not one leader with a bunch of followers. We need a lot of leaders. The time right now is 10:03. I don't know if streaming, if their detail is allowing live streams at 10 or if it's ending at 11 tonight. It kind of goes wishy-washy because Santa did give ultimate authority to his security detail. That's what he told me, at least. That was his fault, There was something, no one's perfect. Ultimately, you can't just blame Santa because he's the leader. It was some of the people around him that really succumbed to his downfall. And you know, we fall, we get right back up even stronger. That's what happens. When we fall, we get back up even stronger. If you fall off your bike and you don't get back on and keep pedaling, you don't deserve a bike. I really do hope that leadership views my channel and really exposes what's going on. I really hope they were able to hear the clear. Oh, apparently he didn't quit. He's saying, let's roll. So I don't know, guys. I'm flustered with the whole situation. I spent a lot of money and time. I am happy. I basically, you know, I live in DC, so I'll continue to be able to bring footage. I will not be going to Bunker Hill, even though my dad and mom live just a few miles away from Bunker Hill. I will not be there. There's no footage there, guys. I wouldn't be welcomed anyways. It's private property. Most individuals have no problem with me, but there's a few individuals we all know that have provoked Santa, you know, and made him say the things he said. Made him act the way he acted. And he's really sick and tired of having to babysit people who are acting like children. And that's ultimately what it comes down to. He's tired of being a babysitter, and I fully understand that because I've been in that position when I've had jobs before. I've quit jobs before. I told him, you know what? I can work or do this or that, but I cannot be a babysitter. So I'm not a babysitter. How you doing, boss? You all right? Okay.
I was praying.
That is a good point, Animal Stomper. Your neighbor, you're probably good friends with your neighbor, you know? Like that's a good point. Seems like they're all taking off. Go ahead and catch the train back home.
Good evening. Stay safe out here. I'll follow you. I just don't go 90 miles.
They're the only ones allowed to use firearms. They'll be safe. Hey, it's nice meeting you, man.
You too.
I'll see you again in DC, right?
I'll be around a lot, guys.
Awesome. That was Oreo Express. Don't forget to subscribe to Oreo Express. It does seem that this movement is moving to Bunker Hill. We will continue to give you guys footage of the corruption in Washington, D.C. We will be exposing corruption through the Department of Education, the Capitol. We'll be showing you the prison walls that they put around the, what is it? Supreme Court. You know, we can't put walls around our borders, but we're allowed to put walls around the people's court.
Capitol.
Yeah, and we can't even go to the top of the Capitol and get the best view of the mall because they put prison gates all the way around the Capitol. The White House is secure. You can't even get a good photo of the White House anymore. You know, like we're starting to look more like a dictatorship every day. You know, I am blessed I don't live on the West Coast because it's much worse there. But this is where it all starts. Alrighty. I'll see you again someday. Hopefully. To house. Grandma. Thank you. Will you give me a hug? Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's all get some sleep, and every day is a new day. God knows what's going on, even though we don't. You know, He has a plan. We're all good people. It was really nice to meet you. And I'll see you again, I'm sure. I don't know. I think probably.
Hey, Libby McDick. We're going out. Hey, we need the pizza! We need the pizza!
I am going to end the stream before I go to the train station so I don't get no tag-alongs. I appreciate all my viewers. If you want to continue to get content in Washington, D.C., please hit the subscribe button, then hit the notification bell and select all. I want to thank my moderators and all the viewers, especially the subscribers. Have a good night, guys. All right. I had to end the live before I walked to the train station because